Right then, good evening everyone. I hope you're all doing well. Good morning, good afternoon, of course, if you're elsewhere. Welcome to a pretty big stream this evening, actually. So we're going to see three things. First and foremost, though, and we're late, so I'm actually going to dive into it pretty quickly. We have got the Defcon 24 tournament. It's the top bracket, and it's going to be Team Dominator, featuring Domi himself with DK Crazy and Ammo. Up against Team AKA, which features HuMMi, Makaveli, and Ganja. Not going to really look at too much, but what we are going to do is we're going to fix the scoreboard very quickly. We'll do that now. It is a best of 9. Not on 89. 9. Don't want to go too crazy. That would go on a very long time. Team Domi. Nil. Team AKA. Let's just center that. Perfect. All right. Okay, let's load the game. And what we're also going to see, so yeah, that's this is stream number 1, or it's games number 1, I should say, or whatever you want to say. Set number 1. After that, we will then see the 50k TWILIGHT tournament. Let's just fix our name very quickly. Pro. You guys. Yeah, sorry, I was getting distracted there. Okay, they have done an in-out, which is very nice. We will come to that in a minute. Yeah, so this first set obviously is Team Domi versus Team AKA in the top bracket of the Defcon 24 tournament. After that, we will see a match, a round 3 match from the 50k TWILIGHT tournament. It'll be the first that I've actually streamed. I've just seen Ganja's name. Yeah, it'll be the first I've streamed from that tournament myself, which I'm looking forward to. And actually, Dominator is also featuring in that. It's going to be Domi is with. I'm going to actually remind myself here who Domi's with. Let me just have a quick look whilst you're all on air. 1 second. Where are we? Also shocked that Makaveli's late. He's always late. Nah, that's not true. He's sometimes late. Semi-regularly late. Where are we? So we've got. Do you know what? It's a big old list of teams. It's actually really difficult to navigate these. Team Black Bulls. That's Dominator's team. Black Bulls. Here we go. Dominators with Yami, Sukehiro, and Agent Akira. And they're up against Team UZG, who have Revenger, Vasabi, and Pirate, apparently. I think they're very solid 50k players, so it should actually be a decent set, that one. And then the other thing we're going to do is we're also going to see. Well, we're going to do the live draw. We're going to do the draw live, I should say, for the new 1v1 tournament, Strange Old Worlds, which is hosted by Jazz, as far as I know, at Game Replays. So yeah, we'll do that as well. Just waiting on Makaveli here. Shock Maka, the late one. I did play at a tournament with Makaveli. As much as I love him, he was there was the odd time when he had a few things like valid point. Right, so let's just see. Domi with his usual why does everything start late? He does also make a good point there. Yeah. I must say, with Domi, Crazy, and Ammo, their timekeeping is absolutely on the money. There's no one can dispute that. Yeah, it would actually be quite nice if people are on time. I totally agree with that. I think when you've got 7 people involved, you wouldn't be too big a surprise if you get one person being a tad on the late side. Yeah, hopefully we will see Makaveli very, very soon. But yeah, hopefully we'll actually get him here in due course. What we will do in the meantime then, given that we are waiting for him, is let's very quickly... What the hell did that say? Oh, that's annoying. That's actually looked interesting. All right, let's go. So let's go Defcon 24 tournament. Let's bring you guys in. Where are we? Here we are. Okay. So yeah, Defcon 24 tournament, blah, blah, blah. Obviously, it's all just a load of 3v3s on Defcon. Not too many games have been played, actually, so let's just actually skip straight down. It's a $300 prize pool for this particular bracket. 3v3 round robin. All matches obviously on Defcon 6. You can't use cards. These rules have actually been changed since the last time we saw a set on this from on my channel anyway. So before there was a no surrender rule, but I think a few people agreed, and myself included actually, that wasn't really working. So that's changed now. You can't surrender in the first 2 minutes. That's what this is in bold here. And then there's also a point here about that clarifies what you can do in terms of switching between people with the random reverse. Both teams can do it, and you have to play the opposite no matter what. So yeah, just a few points of clarification really on the rules there. You can see this via the link quite easily. Let's see. Yeah, fine, fair enough. I have actually said here the middle player must play the same, be the same throughout the set, and then the sides can be different, which I think is reasonable, decent compromise. And then what do we have here? Blah blah blah. This is a good point actually. So what round is this? Team Domi versus Team AKA is a round 2 game. So if this does go 4-4, the decider will be Air Inf Tox Mirror. So that's worth noting. Yeah, otherwise that's kind of it. Those are the main things to be aware of for this particular tournament. We will switch accordingly back to in-game. And what do you know, I go away and everyone's here. Oh dear, Domi's going off on one as per. What have we got then? We've got Laser, Air, and Inf versus Laser USA. Whoa. So everyone's USA, apart from Crazy. This is going to be quite interesting, to say the least. So let's stop here then. Starting in the top middle, we've got Team Dominator. It's Crazy playing as Infantry. He's paired with Ammo, who is in the back as Laser. And then below him is the Air Force for Dominator in the Cyan. So the line is going across here. On the other side, we've got Team AKA. We've got the Gold Makaveli as Vanilla USA. We've got Goat, who's actually Ganja. I should probably get him to change his name for that. Playing as Laser in green. And then in red, we've got HuMMi, or HuMMi, in the red. I already said that. Also as Laser. So what's that? Laser. Are they all Laser? Oh no, Makaveli's USA. Okay, so yeah, USA, Laser. But these are very, very similar armies, so it's more or less... Yeah, it's more or less the same, actually, isn't it? I think if you're Makaveli, the trick is to try and stop this first big troop crawler rush coming in, because that's probably what we're going to see out of Crazy here. Although, no, actually, it looks like it's just going to be one very full outpost. Okay. Gets a second supply here afterwards. So fairly open and early from everyone. Big drop coming in from Ammo. It looks like someone's going to be in for a very hard time. Makaveli is going to try and drop as many firebases down as possible. Drop is going to come in. It looks like it's going to come in here on HuMMi. And it is a very, very big drop, this. HuMMi very, very quick to evac here. It is a very big drop. Avenger coming out first. Interesting. And he's actually trying to knock Dominator out. So he's going in very early on Domi here. And with an Avenger, he could just do this. Yeah, Domi could be in trouble here, actually, very early on. We actually also have a big drop on Ganja as well. Very, very nice. Sorry, from Ganja on Ammo. Okay, quite a lot to keep up with here. There's also an outpost snuck in at the top here. That is bad news for Makaveli. This is actually very nice from Ganja. We're going to take the oils here and top left as well. Bit of a battle going on here between Domi and HuMMi. And HuMMi has unsurprisingly just more or less given up on his base. Flashbangs coming in from Ammo. That's very, very nice. Laser lock should come in now. It does. That's going to be 2 Vs, is it? Ooh. Slight miss micro coming in from HuMMi there. Meanwhile, we have these being cleared up by Ammo. That's very nice getting flashbangs here, actually. Ammo now actually going for the oil of HuMMi as well. Very nice. But the oil here for Ganja is also very smart. And we have the infantry blob for Makaveli to have to try and deal with. Was he going to get there? Yeah, tried to get the both at the same time. Didn't really work out. Lost 2 Vs for not really anything there. Makaveli GG's. I think he was in a pretty drastic situation there. Especially with this second one coming in. HuMMi has also been defeated. I think it's very, very tough this year. And now it's going to be very tough for Ganja to do anything here. Flashbangs are plenty, though. That should get swiped. Oh, it doesn't, actually. Yeah, not looking good, this. Realistically, are looking at a 1-0. Very, very tough, though, for the right-hand team. Very, very tough. And that is a fast 1-0.
Been defeated.
All right, let's just double check that we'll go into scoreboard mode. Looks like everything is working, so that's good. Team Domi take a 1-0 lead. So yeah, very difficult for the 3 USAs there. There's just no variation at all. So that naturally makes it a lot harder when you're up against, you know, even that one difference like with the infantry general. And there's obviously an air as well in play for Dominator. So it's very, very difficult for the 3 USA, the 2 lasers in the USA to do anything here, really. So I am expecting a 1-1. Okay, let's see. So looks like everything's fine here. Perfect. Double check the scoreboard was correct. Team Domi are 1-0 up. Very nice. And it looks like everything's working in the stream, which is excellent. So yeah, slightly rushed start from me. Apologies. But we can actually now say hi to a few people. So hello, Captain Stigfus. Gert, hello. Saler Edenabdabas. My man, hello, hello. And let's just accept here so that we know we're ready. Hank, hello to you, Chaos Commander, good to see you. TY. RVB, hello. And Jazz, hello. Stella, Lucas, everyone else, hello to you. And Cheese Sandwich. Who's gonna be late today, and will there be drama? I think the answer to that is yes on both counts. That's just inevitable. Late was Makaveli, of course. That was also probably the most likely candidate. He does have a family to attend to, so I think he's the most likely out of them. So we're going to see the reverse now. We've got Makaveli at the top middle here as the infantry. He's paired with Ganja, who's in green, as laser. And in the bottom left, we've got HuMMi in red as Air Force. I did quite like what HuMMi tried to do in that last game, but it just goes to show how difficult it is. Domi is here this time as the laser in cyan. To the right of him, we've got laser also for ammo in purple. And in the top right, we've got Crazy in orange playing as USA. Should be USA anyway. Yeah, he is. Just double check. Yeah, USA laser. Yeah, that's fine. Cool. Let's see. So what is Maka going to go for versus what DK Crazy did? He might not repeat. I'm not sure I liked the build actually out of Makaveli in the last one. He built a fire base, but he built it in a really dreadful position. Like he literally built it like here. So the outpost just came in here and went up there and didn't really like. But this second fire base was a bit late, so actually didn't really achieve anything. So he built an entire fire base and it actually did nothing. Going to see a very big drop coming out of Ganja here. No big surprise. We're also going to see probably quite a big drop out of ammo as well. And they're probably going to go to each other's base. Actually, this could just be a copycat from the left-hand team. But we're going to have the first V, are we? It's going to try and follow where this Chinook's going, actually. Ooh, big drop. That gets away. Drop coming in here, then decides to go in, interestingly, on the Air Force. Okay. Loads of Chinooks just having to hide here. It's a bit chaotic, this. Random dozer from HuMMi trying to survive here. We have a V coming in from Crazy, okay. And it's actually a Lix out of Makaveli, okay. Has to be very careful. Crazy's actually anticipated this, and he's actually got tow already. That's very nice from DK Crazy. He's already on his oils. I like that build from him. Domi is in a pretty desperate situation, however. Ooh, it's pretty bad, though, for Makaveli. He's lost almost his entire economy there. Lix is actually going to go here for... Or is it? No, is it going to come here, actually? Yeah, not sure how effective this Lix is going to be. Domi is in a desperate situation. He's pretty much out of there. But this oil cap did at least get denied for the time being. Yeah, Domi's in a... screwed situation per se. This Lix is now going to unload. Oh, it does just unload in time. It's still going to be a nuisance for DK Craziness, but has he got no flashbangs especially? Okay. Nook's just decided to do a bit of scouting because there's nothing else they can do. Yeah, Dommy's basically dead here. In fact, is he completely dead? He is, because he's not even got any doses. Yeah, Dommy is dead. Does Dommy not realise that there's a change to the surrender rules? It does seem to be that way. Oh, no. No, it is. Yeah, so he can. So Dommy should be surrendering here. I'm not entirely sure why he hasn't. I mean, he has only got 650, so him surrendering now isn't going to make much difference, other than just give... Yeah, there we go. There's the surrender. I was going to say... Recording. Let's just ask the question. Okay, these are... Nice, yep, no problem. I've got no problem with that. You can surrender if you're recording. Absolutely fine. That's part of the rules. Okay, in comes... Yeah, this gets swept. And as I said... Okay, I'll tell you what, DK Crazy, I must admit, is looking in a brilliant position here. He's done very, very well against Makaveli. The only problem is that he's going to very soon be in a free roll, because I don't know how long ammo's going to be able to last here, especially with these full Vs. Ooh. Does take quite a bit of damage on that V, actually. Yeah, so Crazy's the danger here. I'm not sure I like this from Makaveli going for a Lix. Yeah, interesting choice. Ganja should be quite rich. He's on 4 royals. HuMMi's on 2. Yeah, GG coming out of the 2 players. They know it's too difficult. Very, very tough this to win. And unsurprisingly, in the end, it does go 1-1. So a fairly predictable start to the set. Hello, HuMMi. Can you make the players... So there, okay, sure, I can do. 1 second. Make it smaller even now, because I did actually reduce it the other day for you. So I've set it down 1 lower. Because I have to get the balance right. There are some people that won't be able to read it if it's too small. So I have notched it down 1 for you, but yeah, I don't want to go too far with that. Because some people just won't be able to see it then. All about balance. Hello there, Stainy. And hello, Hassan Leb. Good to see you. Tegayan, hello, hello. Hassan, I assume you're going to be also here for the 50k later? I'm actually, I'm looking forward to doing. I'm actually looking. This is just an excellent stream, to be honest with you. I'm really looking forward. I've been really looking. Yeah, that's kind of inevitable. Wow, we've got a lot of tanks here this time, actually. Very interesting. Seeing some kind of funky armies at the beginning here. Let's make sure we can see chat. We can. Oh, I'm also going to end the poll at this point, and I've actually remembered, so yay me. Let's end the poll. 88% of you thinking that it's going to be a Team Dominator victory. Okay, let's see how that pans out in the end. Let's go observer. How many votes was that out of, actually? I'd love to be able to immediately see. 34 votes, okay. Yeah, could have had a few more. Did sir in the end. Yeah, that's exactly it. I agree. Even I get confused. Ultimately, it's just trying to make the tournament as good as it can possibly be. yeah, ultimately they can all just agree to do what they want on that. That's absolutely completely reasonable. There was some logic to having. There was some logic. Oh dear. What have we got here anyway? We've got a China tank and super weapon against nuke tank, and I think what was Mecha Army BTW? Let's ask that question. I haven't actually seen any GLA so far. I don't think there was a GLA in there, you know. Might have been a... Okay. Yeah, I was going to say, lots of... this is going to be an interesting one then. So everyone's a China apart from Domi, who's SWG. Okay. Very interesting. Hello, Big Rage. Good to see you. Just waiting on Makaveli here whilst he probably looks after his kids or something. Now, I've had that before when I've played with him and they're just screaming in the background. It is not pleasant. I can assure you of that. Very distracting. But we did manage to win a tournament still, so it can't have been that distracting. He's a good guy, Maka. So yeah, right, fine. So it's nuke tank tank against China tank SWG. I think it's winnable both ways, actually. I think you can win that both ways for sure. I would say that it would have been nicer if the SWG was on the in the middle here, but it's not. The China in the middle is alright though. You can still go for some... well, actually, you probably wouldn't go for MiGs here. So yeah, maybe the China in the middle is a bit less useful here. Having said that, some Lixes could be pretty powerful. The SWG will ultimately just need to hold, although it is against a nuke, so that should be easier than usual. I guess, though, if the tank from Ganja decides to go that direction as well, it would get very tricky. And then Crazy's tank up against... because it's going to be top versus bottom here. So yeah, Crazy's tank up against Makaveli's tank. So there's a tank mirror on the right-hand side as well. Oh dear. Hello, banana peels. It's funny. Okay. I would have thought this is actually a good time to get... grab water. Alright, BRB ever so quickly, won't be a sec. Okay. We are back. Makaveli is back. Perfect. That was a productive 30 seconds. Jazz says Mac is microing the... Yeah, he literally is. It's hard work, I can assure you. Well, okay, I imagine. I can't actually assure you because I don't have kids myself. But I guess it would be. Alright, just waiting on HuMMi and Maka. Probably doing a debrief on what they're actually going to do for this particular game. And just in case you've only arrived, this is going to be a 3-part stream. We will see, obviously, this set in its entirety, and then after that we will also see a TWI50K tournament game, a round 3 match between Domi's team and Revenge's team. And then we will also do the live draw for the Strange Old Worlds tournament. Nickname equals anti-pro. Oh, I don't know if I like that. Nickname is less than anti-pro. Anyway, Team Domi, we've got Ammo here in the middle with Vanilla China in the purple. To his right, we've got DK Crazy in the orange as tank. And then to the left, we have got Domi in cyan as SWG. And then bottom left, we've got HuMMi here in red as nuke. Ganja in green as tank. And then Makaveli in gold also as tank. So let's see what the bottom team do here. Really, it's just a choice. Is Ganja going to go to the right, or is Ganja going to go to the left? I reckon this team here are going to prepare for a rush on Domi. And I think they're going to be caught out, because actually I think the double might potentially be on Crazy. But let's see what happens. There is double War Factory coming out of both Ganja and also coming out of Makaveli. That's no real big surprise. Also for Crazy. So all of the tanks are going for 2 supplies, 2 War Factories. Delay on the second supply for Ganja, however. That's standard. I'm going to get your War Factory up quicker, and then you can get this up after. We have a... Oh, it's going to be an oil grab for Dominator. Okay. And yeah, very passive build coming from him then. I reckon the bottom team have anticipated this. And that's probably what they're expecting. So yeah, it's going to be just a load of SWG turrets coming out of Dominator here. It's going to lay down the War Factory now, so we will be a little bit slower this game to be effective. Crazy might potentially have anticipated this rush though, and in fact, all 3 seem to be just flooding towards Crazy. Going to be very tough for him to stop this. Very, very tough. Ooh, that should go down. Very nice. Veteran C on the battle muster there. Outpost coming in here for ammo. That's a very nice outpost, actually. It's going to pick off a dozer. I like that. And will Domi then also go for these 2 oils later? I assume he will, actually. Ooh. This is where it starts to get tough. DK Crazy so far so good, actually, defensively. He's going to stop this flamer as well. Very, very nice. Very nice hold from him so far this game. Very, very nice. Really impressive. There's going to try and be some aggression here now on the right-hand side. But actually, this is going to get shut down. Ooh. Even draw there. Are we going to see a prop? We are... Yes, we are. And a barracks. Well, that'll be to get Lotus. I'd say the bottom team need to probably do a little bit more damage here, actually. But there is going to be a bit of an assault now. Very, very tough this for the top team to defend. They're going to be relying on something from Domi, and that's exactly what we're going to see now. And HuMMi is going to be in a little bit of trouble here. Ooh, 1V's going to go down. It does. That's bad for Domi. Nice, very good result there for HuMMi. And we are actually now going to see a War Factory go down here by the looks of it. It's just a spam of flamers here from Ganja. Very nice. Left-hand side, Domi does actually keep that V alive, though. Very nice. Oh, no, that's a different V, actually. HuMMi is in a little bit of trouble. But he is at least on a prop, so he's going to be able to get Overlords out and should be able to defend this much more easily. He's going to need to rebuild his power, however. Ganja is pressing through here. As is Makaveli, in fact. So yeah, very much a case of pressure is on all the players here, actually, from different angles. Dobby's putting good pressure on here. Is he on Search and Destroy? He is. So Alphas will probably be on the menu fairly soon. Oh, this is a very nice tank army, actually. Very, very nice. It's going to be so hard, this, to hold. Top team doing a really good job, but Ganja's put some pretty constant pressure on here. And it's just very, very tough for Crazy to hold. He needs an alpha out of Dominator, but the airfield's late. It's only now just starting to be constructed. Lotus now out for HuMMi. That's going to help him recover from the early damage he took from Dominator. Ganja now under a little bit of threat from this V army, actually. And this team are going to stabilise. This Dozer crucially didn't get picked off. That actually could come back to bite. This is a very nice tank army. Yeah, this is going to be very difficult to hold, these Vs. Oh, nice. Nicely done there. We're seeing an airfield also come out of ammo. The outpost play has been very good from him, actually. And Domi doing a very nice job here with these Vs now. This is a really, really powerful tank army. But it could get completely wrecked by 1 alpha. And they're not going to be able to proceed much further. Because there's an SWG turret here. A very nicely placed SWG turret as well. But yeah, this is going to be limited time. These here doing some horrible damage as well. Wow. I think at this point, Makaveli's just trying to save his Dozer. And I think that would be a good strategy. Okay, this is going to get knocked out. These ores are free. Very nice from Dominator, Colonel Burton. Are we going to see... Oh, look at that. Crazy's denying the Dozer. Very nice. Have we seen an alpha yet is the big question. I think we might have done. Without me actually seeing it. No, I don't think we have seen it yet. MiGs come in. That actually does nice damage, but the Vs are still alive. Someone's Black Lotus. I hear a Licks. That's in ammo space. Okay. Loads of Vs. Still no alpha. CC coming back now, though. But yeah, these 2 Vs just causing horrible, horrible amount of damage. Probably will get in there now as well. Yeah, very nice. There's a bigger army now coming in. Is now getting these here is... but has he been hunted? Oh, he did. He did get hunted. That's so painful. Yeah, that's the thing when you're China. It's so difficult. If you get hunted, it's GG. And then there's the first alpha. It does just get a fairly nice hit, and then the elixirs are going to come in. That's GG. Yeah. With this army as well. GG. Ganja GG's. And any second now, I think we'll see a GG from Makaveli as well. Makaveli did probably as well as he could this game. But yeah, Domi overall came in clutch of this game. Did very well. And maybe then the play is to just try and break down the SWG early and not let them get big. You can't really let this happen, I guess, because this is the result. And yeah, Makaveli GG's. Well, he doesn't GG. So yeah, that's a 2-1 then. For Team Domi. Would you prefer the top armies? I think I would overall prefer the top armies. On balance. I think I would prefer them. Especially if you do manage to hunt the Chinas, it becomes very, very difficult for the bottom team. Hello, Sia, and hello, Nickname. And hello, Vahan Gazarian. Hello to you. And Mojo, hello. Okay. So yeah, 2-1 for Team Dominator. Oh, I just realised I never set a sodding limiter. I wonder if I can do that now quickly, actually. I don't really want to. I don't really want to risk it. And I also need to work out what I need to set my limiter to. We're in-game, yes. Okay, good. So yeah, I'll have to do that for next time. Although I say that, and about 6 months later, and I still won't have done it. Don't know what I'm like. Yes, so Team 2 Domi, 2-1 up. We're now going to see the SWG Tank China combination for Team AKA. Let's see what they can do with it. It'll be very interesting to see what the bottom team's approach is. I really think that the best bet is to be going for the SWG. I mean, I did like the idea from the bottom team in that last game of trying to get Crazy out early, but Crazy just played really well. I mean, he defended long enough and managed to not get wrecked. And by doing that, that just delayed the bottom team from making significant progress. And by the time they did that, Domi was too big. He also came in with a very nice V-poke at the exact time that he needed to. And that took away the aggression from HuMMi in that last game as the nuke. And then it became just kind of useless, really. We are going to see the reverse now, though. I think it is winnable for the bottom team. I just think it's quite difficult. So this time we've got Ganja in the middle playing in the green as Vanilla China. To his left, he's got HuMMi in the red as SWG. And then to the right, Makaveli in gold as Tank. Opposing them, we've got Tank here. What the hell? That was within the first few seconds. So there must have been some kind of big issue. Some wrong team or something. I should be spotting that, really. Team error. I think it was early enough. Tank, let's see, tank, ammo, crazy, Dominator 1, and everyone else is 2, yeah, there we go. Okay, it's definitely right this time. So we will cut and repeat. Hello, Agent Akira. Who we will be seeing very soon, actually, after this set has concluded. In the tournament, in the 50k tournament. Right, I've already introduced the top team. Let's actually just introduce the bottom team then. So at the bottom, it's Ammo in the purple as Tank. To his right, we've got the Tank for Crazy and Orange. And then to the left, we've got Domi as Nuke in the Cyan. Okay. And obviously, as a reminder, it's SWG China Tank for the top team. Could have been using the Vs, killing the... Yes, fair point, actually. Could have done. Quite a lot to think about. Obviously, it's naturally a little bit easier for the to be very interesting. So we're actually going to see a Licks come out the tank. Okay. Yeah, I like that. I like this mix-up. You wouldn't really expect a tank to be doing this build order, but I'm sure that they can make it work. And it's just straight double War Factory and maximum aggression then coming out of... DK Crazy is just going to try and flood this side. HuMMi is, on the other hand, yeah, he's going to go for the oils. Okay, very nice. He's actually already got, so a big build order difference here then. He's actually already got his first V. Be very interesting to see if that goes into the base now and picks off a dozer for free, actually. Could be very damaging if it does. Domi is going to come in with some Battle Masters, though. Range is also for ammo, so Ammo's going to take the oil of Crazy. Okay, yeah, here comes that first V. That's going to be really painful, actually. Really, really painful for him. Not sure how I feel about that laser lock. Yeah, not sure how I feel about that. Don't think he needed to. Don't think he necessarily needed to evac there. Oil's now coming in. Seems to be a bit of a double on Ganja. But so far, he's largely dealing with it. This Battlemaster is going to get in, though. And some trucks are going to go down. Yeah, it's quite painful, actually. Dozer will go down as well. Has got another Dozer over here. And there is the double. It's a really, really nice double, that, actually. It's really good. There is a Gat still alive. There's 2 Gats, actually. Okay. Ooh, nearly goes down. Truck gets picked off as well. I don't know. They've done well. Is this double going to be enough? I'm not entirely sure. That will go down now. And that oil is definitely going to go down. Pressure coming in from Domi still. Very nice. And what is HuMMi actually up to here at the minute? He's just sitting pretty on oils, but his mates are kind of getting a bit wrecked here. So what is he actually... Yeah, he does need to get a move on now. Needs to help his mates big time before these dozers go down. Ooh, slightly ambitious, but okay. There is a hold here, however, for Makaveli. He does hold. And actually, that dozer somehow stays alive. Not entirely sure how, but it did. Beacon coming in from Domi. Not sure why. There is an expansion in the middle from him. So he is on the 3 supplies now. Is he going to be trying to get a prop out? I suspect he is. We are actually seeing Black Napalm MiGs now as well out of ammo. Very nice. He's on the 4 oils. He can afford to do this. Flamer. Whoa. Big flush out. There is a big old tank army now on the bottom. I think this needs to evacuate, and it does. Very nice. Got some MiGs coming here. That's probably going to try and hit this, I imagine. Needs to be very careful with the tank gats, though. Ooh, very nice. Yeah, I like this from the bottom team. Like, why can tank not do this? Like, almost act like a normal China in a way. It was a very good idea, but it was a good hold in the end from Makaveli. Yep, good start there with the evac. Is Domi paying attention? Yes, he is. Domi certainly is in trouble now. There are some MiGs though coming in to support. Yeah, very nice. Very nicely done there from Ammo. This is also looking pretty bad. S&D now comes in for HuMMi, and he's already on an airfield, so the Alphas will come in. The Alphas are going to be needed to stop this army for sure. Another Battle Master there for Domi. Very nice. Prop is going to go down over here. Yeah, super annoying to deal with, that is. And this is what you need the Vs for. You just need a random V floating around here just to deal with that. But what they do really need is the Alpha. That's what they need right now. The ammo's played very well this game, I have to say. Really, really nice. And actually, this is going to get in, is it? Oh, no, the Alpha comes in now. That should go down. Yes, it does. First Alpha is on the way to try and save Makaveli. He's in a pretty desperate state. Could be a massive load of XP here, actually. Yeah, it's going to be a big load of XP. Wow. And Crazy... Oh, no, Crazy's freestyle, but HuMMi just like that is also freestyle. And, oh, they're getting in. That's bad. And now HuMMi's in real trouble. Real trouble. I must say, I really like what the bottom team have done this game. This Alpha should have been flown away. He's just quit. Yeah. He's pretty wrecked. And Ganja is defeated as well. Left-hand side, very strong here. It's very nicely coordinated from the bottom team, I have to say. This is really good from Ammo. I have to say. Really well played from him. Yeah, very well played from the bottom team. GG, they go 3-1 up. Very nicely done. But yeah, overall, that just came from tactic, really. It was very nicely done by Team Domi. Really nicely done. I mean, the tank just came in. Nice from Crazy, that I like it. Yeah, it was just really good play with the tank. Like, they played it just very smart. You can't deny it. Really good tactic. Really, really good. I agree with Agent Akira that it is a hard matchup, but we have just seen it's been proven that you can win it both ways. Yeah, getting the tank to be fairly rich on the oils and then just playing it, you know, they obviously have expensive air units, but it does make a completely different, it introduces a completely different dimension to it, so yeah. Let's see, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. So Domi with Crazy with Ammo, yeah, fine, okay. So this is just to get the armies, while HuMMi is BRB. I'm seeing some more GLAs this time, and there's a GLA for each by the looks of it, okay. Very nice. As far as I'm aware, the speeds have been pretty smooth, which is obviously very nice. That's what we want for these sets. So yeah, let's have a little look at what we've ended up with here. 1, 4, 5, and they'll go team 1. So it's Air Force in the middle. Wow, okay, for ammo. A Domi tank and a Crazy Stealth. That is an insane set of armies for the right team. It's really, really good, actually. I don't think you could ask for much more, like, really. Maybe you want, I don't know, maybe the Stealth have this position instead, but otherwise it's pretty perfect. It's a very, very nice set of armies. Air, tank, Stealth, yeah. It's a tank mirror on this side, and interestingly, looks like our Crazy and Mac are going to switch it up. It looks like they are, actually. Team 2 for them, yes. Just waiting on HuMMi. Just make sure the team score is 3-1, yep. I don't actually know what HuMMi's army was, in fairness. He'll be here in a minute, I'm sure. Vagan said, why no GLAs? Just coincidence. The randomizer just didn't want any GLAs up until this game. That's the reason. Hello, Rafe. Let's see, am I in the right setting? Yes, in game. HuMMi is now in the room. Perfect timing. Oh yeah, team 2. There he is. Okay. Right, it was... What was it? Was it SWG then? What was his army? Was it SWG? I'll be agnostic. I actually don't know what it was. It came up on the screen just a second ago, though. SWG it was. Okay, yeah. There we go. Cool, right, ready to go. So yeah, it's demo SWG tank versus air tank stealth. I can't lie, I do fancy the right armies more here. But definitely can be one from the other side. They've still got a nice balance of armies. Demo tank SWG is pretty good in the long game. But in the short game, I think it's going to be particularly tough for them. Yeah, they're going to have to think about this one very carefully. I think Ganja and Makaveli are probably just deciding what they're going to do. Yeah, that's a point of clarification. It's funny. So yeah, the issue is the demo would have to be here at top left, because that's what happens sometimes. They don't always set into the middle where they should be. So now we need... Yeah, there we go. There we go, all sorted now. So yeah, Ganja, they're allowed to switch up, but as long as the armies, the key here, as long as the army that it's like, if the army spawned in the top left, you know, in this case, demo spawn top left, demo stays top left. That's kind of the rule, really. I did also add a rule about the middle person being the same, but frankly, I don't know why we did that. There was some logic to it at the time, but it doesn't need to be the case. So yeah. The key is that as long as the armies stay in the positions they're there, then they can switch. But when you do the reverse, if, say, Makaveli is here, he has to then be opposite the next game. So that is absolute. So they're probably now just thinking, oh, hang on a minute, demo for Ganja. So probably just had to tweak ever so slightly what they're going to do. Dommy's, by the way, it doesn't actually have to start at 19 GMT. There's it will just start as soon as this is done. So that's not a problem. Right. Okay, we go into match number 5 then. We start here with Makaveli. He is top middle, playing as gold as tank. And then his support is Ganja in the green as demo. And then bottom left we've got HuMMi in red as SWG. Opposite them we've got the stealth for DK Crazy in orange. Very nice army. There's a beacon coming out of Ganja early on here. We've got Domi here as tank and cyan, and then supporting is the Air Force for ammo. So yeah, very nice, very nice armies for the right team. I would say some people could argue that that's the nicest, probably one of the nicest army combinations you could possibly get in the entire game. When you're in a 3v3 as air, tank, stealth. Very powerful. But let's see what the left team can do. It is not always the perfect thing. We're going to see a double airfield coming out of ammo. Okay. I'm not entirely surprised by that, given that the SWG will be completely useless against an Air Force. So we're going to have to see some early aggression coming out of the SWG, and that's exactly what we're going to see here. It does look like it's going to be an MD GAT combo out of this team, which I like. So yeah, the idea is you get these MDs, you laser lock whatever comes out of here, and then the flamer just comes in and wrecks whatever's there. So let's see how they deal with that. We actually got a ranger being dropped here as well. I think that could potentially be... Ooh, laser lock. Now it comes in. So yeah, that's a nice little start there. Nice little idea from the bottom team. Good coordination, I must say. Really nice. That's also really nice from DK Crazy, though. That is going to go down, though. We're going to lose some trucks here. Very nice. We do have a TT, though. Wow. Great TT there from Ganja. Takes the arms dealer out. Very nice. And it is just chaotic right now. We're actually going to see how it's a stealth Comanche build out of ammo. Nasty. But this rush is doing some damage. Doing some very nice damage as well. And yeah, Domi's struggling. He's going to struggle to survive here, I think. Really is. It's very nicely done from this team. HuMMi's actually on the oils as well. Is this going to be another TT? It looks like it will be. Yeah, it is. Really nice. I mean, Crazy's been absolutely shredded here. Yeah, he's in a really tough way, as is Domi. So actually, we are seeing a really good show from the AKA boys this game. Oh, does the Dozer get picked off? The Dozer does get picked off, but there's another one here. Oh, now comes in for ammo. But is ammo going to be able to carry this? Because he's basically got 2 mates that are dead. Power goes down. Very nice. This is really well played from the left team. I have to say, really good coordination. Mass TTs we've seen. This is just so much better from them. Really impressive. You know, you saw the MD. It's a very powerful rush. That is the MD flamer combo. Really is. And Domi's just hanging by a thread here. However, these Comanches are going to start becoming into the 4 in a way here in this game, but there's only so much they can do against the tank general. So, ooh. Okay, that does get detected. That's very good awareness from Crazy there. Potentially a TT on the arms dealer. It is. It goes down, does it? Yeah, it gets it. That's bad, actually. Ammo could have stopped that and didn't. Flamer comes in, but it does get sold. Okay. Gats are deep in the base of ammo, though. And that's exactly what you wanted to do. So, yeah, this is going to slow ammo down quite badly. HuMMi now coming in with these oils as well. Wow, okay. Is he hunted, though? Domi is surrenders. He might have just been hunted off the back of that, you know. Oh, that's such a shame. That's another... Yeah, it's just a mass hunt spree now from ammo. Oh, no, he's not. He's not hunted. I'm surprised. Tell you what, I'd be defending that dozer all my life if I was them. It's very nice, though, from this team. Makaveli looks like he's probably going to go down here, actually. Does have quite a lot of flamers in the base here, though. Ammo has his own flamer, of course. That's from Domi. Yes, he can. That is allowed. It is allowed. So HuMMi didn't pay attention to the rules, evidently. Quad's now coming in. Ganja very much alive here, and does have a few stingers. Very nice from Ganja there, actually. Really nice. And he has the middle with a load of stingers as well. There is a lot of stealth Comanches here, though, I have to say. And that is going to very nicely deal with the Gats in the base. Would like to see that flamer get picked off, actually. Will it? No, nearly. Very nearly. So, yeah, okay. Game will probably stabilise now. Makaveli should be quitting here. I don't understand why he's not. I mean, I can only assume... yeah, I can only assume that he doesn't realise. But I've made these rule changes pretty clear by now. Spectre comes in. The power's been knocked out. That hurts. I think HuMMi knows what's coming here. That dozer's going down. That's the hunt. But that could have been avoided. Because there's no power now either. Oh, no, there is. There's a power up here, actually. Okay. Makaveli's been defeated. Yeah, okay, he does now quit. That's sensible. Another TT from Ganja. Very nice. And this is going to be a pretty big push on Crazy here. It's going to end up being ammo versus the world. And I don't know if he's going to be able to do it, actually. We will likely see a counterattack. But the power is up. So the SWG's turret's doing its job, yeah. Yeah, this push is going to be everything, actually, because Crazy's basically out of the game. And it is going to come down to ammo versus... Ooh. Actually, quite a few Comanches go down here. GG, ammo, GG's. Crazy GG's, they've done it. The left team done it. Very well done. That's really well done from the left team. So much better.
You have been defeated.
And yeah, they'll be happy with that, you know. I think that's... I still prefer the right armies, so certainly they can get back into this set now. Very, very well played from them. I have to say, that was an impressive performance. Very well done. Really enjoyed that. It was really good. Air should go 2 Raptors to kill the early techs, and maybe even the Flamer. Yeah, fair point. Little things like that can make all the difference. Quite right. Quite right. Yeah, that was a really good performance from Team AKA there. I was very impressed. Nicely done from them. Showing all their years of experience, I think, in that particular game. Very nice. Let's just make sure we got that there. Yep. Okay, right. So reverse this time. Ammo team 1, Crazy team 1, Domi team 1, and then the others are team 2. And then we've got Maka as tank. Ganja is air, and then we have stealth for HuMMi. Yep, that's all looking good. Crazy is the SWG. Demo for ammo. Domi for tank. Yep, cool. Okay, that's all set correctly. Yeah, let's see if the AKA boys can bring it back to 3-3. They should have gained some confidence from that, I think. Hello, Barris Corkmaz. Welcome to you. Okay, here we go then. Can Team AKA bring it back to equalise? That'd be very, very cool if they can. This time then we start with Dominator in the top middle, playing in Cyan as tank. With him, Ammo in purple as demo. And then bottom left we've got DK Crazy in the orange as SWG. Opposite, here we've got HuMMi in the red as stealth. Supporting him is the Air Force for Ganja this time in the green. And then in yellow we've got the Tank General in gold. This is Mr. Makaveli. Yeah, I must say that was a very good play from all of them there, but I did like what Ganja did there, where he just sort of built up steadily over time, put a bit of pressure on here in the end. It was in the constant TT, so that was actually a really monstrous performance, I think, from Ganja in that last game, I have to say. I'm going to see a double airfield build. I don't reckon he'll do the same thing as last time. I reckon this might be King Raptors on this occasion, but we shall see. This is very, potentially very ambitious here. Cheeky little worker getting up. Could potentially... Ah, he stopped it in the end. I think he should have tried to have gone for the dozer there, you know. Okay. DK Crazy is going to go for... They're going to do the same drop then, okay. Yeah. A troop caller would be a nice thing to see. Or is there actually going to be a reaction? There is going to be a reaction. Very nice. Yeah, really, really nice this. Really, really nice. And this this gets shut down quite just like that. Very nice. It's not completely shut down. The flamers are still coming in. Yeah, he's going to have to be very careful here as Makaveli. But ultimately, the MDs have been stopped. There are going to be some more soon. Because the dozer didn't get picked off. And it's just a spam of tank gats thereafter, actually. Oh, wow. They're actually tripling Makaveli. Wow. Well, there are King Raptors, though. Potentially in danger are the King Raptors, actually. Oil comes in. That should get in the air as soon as possible. Yep, Ganja's aware. Very nice. So that tech will now go down. Yep, it does. Very nice. So yeah, can he hold here? That's the big question. Oh, it's going to be really tough. And that's going to go to its doom. Yeah, really tough. Don't want to really... Can't really afford to lose these. There's also no way that this Raptor can do anything about this. In the meantime, we are seeing a decent bit of pressure on DK Crazy, though. In fact, such a decent amount of pressure that this is his last dozer, wherever it is. Somewhere over there, yeah. So yeah, oh no, he's over here. He's still got his other dozer, but... Ooh, HuMMi needs to micro this. He does. He does micro it. Needs to get out of there, though. Don't tell me that Ranger's going to kill that. Nearly did. Wow. So yeah, what we're seeing here then, Makaveli is in a pretty desperate way, but he is hanging on in there. And in the meantime, pressure... Oh, wow. Okay, no, it's Crazies, isn't it? Of course. Yeah, so actually Crazy... This is the thing. I'd say Crazy's way further behind here. Ganja is trying to support as best as he can. He is going to need a few King Raptors, however, a few more. Maybe the play here is to just try and wreck Crazy over here. I think I'd rather see, rather than trying to defend here. Because quite a few King Raptors went down there. They are holding, but is the aim of the game to hold this when really you could instead just be wrecking here? Oh, that's very nice if he does deny. I don't think he's going to deny it, though. They're after that dozer. That's what they're after. Yeah, so far I think it's a really nice hold, actually. Ganja's now going to try and get some MDs of his own. HuMMi very much still alive here. And is trying to wreck this dozer. Ooh, nicely done. It's going to get away, though. Techs now need to make a run for it. And they more or less do. That one probably will go down. Oh no, it does survive somehow, actually. Here's the ultimate hold, though. This is what it comes down to. They need to find a way to kill that gat. And they haven't. One Raptor did go down there. It's been a decent hold, but again, I mean, why don't these King Raptors just try and wreck Crazy? That would make way more sense. He is going to get these V numbers up now as well. Yeah, interesting here. Hello there, Yami Sukehiro. We're going to see you very soon in the next set. They are just about holding this. Crazy, in the meantime, is actually taking the oils here. So, actually, he's now on 8 oils. 8. 8. That is wild. Okay, now is Ganja going to actually try and hit here? I think that would be a good shout. The hunt should definitely be the aim of the game. Yeah, there's one. And I think the other one might have been hit as well. No, it hasn't. It's actually over here. So the bottom team are going to need to find that. Needs to get back there. This is a fairly big push now. Mind you, that was a decent little pop. But it's not going to be enough. It is not going to be enough. Bottom team are making this work. Oh, Ganja hasn't quite got that yet. He really needs to find it. Interesting choice to go for that instead, when really the aim should just be to find that final dozer. Go on, can he get that? Ah, that's a shame. Yeah, so HuMMi's looking pretty wrecked. He's going to try and survive as much as possible. As I say, the aim should be to find this dozer. If you can do that, you have a bit of a chance. Ooh. One terrorist goes down, so that won't do the job, unfortunately. This game was there for the right team. It really was. I really think the mistake was trying to support Makaveli too much when they should have just countered. These King Raptors flying precariously. Doing a very nice job of distracting here, however. But ultimately, yeah, it is GG. I'm not actually sure what happened there. That was kind of weird. But either way, they've lost that. Yeah, both teams actually winning what I would consider the slightly worse armies there. Yeah, very interesting game, but well played by Team Domi. They go 4-2 up. I really think the right team were there. They had a really good start. They actually stopped the early pressure. The only thing they didn't do was they didn't kill the dozer of Crazy at the top, like when it was building the barracks. There was a point where that dozer should have been stopped, maybe by the by a King Raptor of Ganja. And then after that, I think rather than trying to defend Makaveli, I really think they should have Makaveli should have just held as best as he could, with a bit of help, admittedly. But then I think the Raptors of Ganja should have just been wrecking Crazy. And had they done that, then Crazy would have never gotten big, and I think they could have won. But nonetheless, it was well played by the left team. They did very well to win that. I think both teams did well to win their respective games. So yeah, we are at 4-2, and it is now match point for Team Domis. Team AK are going to have to be really on it here. Yeah, Crazy was on 8 oils, which is some big numbers. Very big numbers. Some serious income. Hello, Carl Castillo. We need Team 2 out of HuMMi. Not that it really matters for this particular game, but it could screw up the positioning, potentially. Choosing... That's quite funny. Oh dear. Hello, Mamo. And hello, Popo. I think it's tricky for the stealth there, actually. It was decent. Could he have just gotten a little bit more aggression there on Crazy in the early game? I certainly think the dozer should have been picked off. I think that would have been an easy way for the right team to have won that. Okay, I see more what we got. Bottom versus top, I think, on this one. Okay. Let's see what armies we get this time. As I say, it is match point for Team Domi. Oh, Gan just sold all his buildings. Right, that's what happened. Yeah, of course it was. I did wonder how he just suddenly managed to disappear. That makes a lot more sense. Right, so we've got an infantry for ammo, a laser and a demo. It's more nice armies, that, actually. Inf, laser, demo are nice armies. Versus USA Stealth, that's also nice. And whoever Ganja is. So HuMMi's USA against Crazy's laser on the left. We've got Makaveli's Stealth up against Domi's demo on the right. And then whoever Ganja was in the middle versus the infantry for ammo. So let's see what army Ganja had here. SWG, seen a lot of that actually. Okay, interesting. See how this pans out. I think this, again, could be won both ways. It's probably better for the Team Dominator. Slightly better armies, I'd say. Hello, Jacob. Just a reminder, guys, after this set, we will see another set, which is going to be the Twilight Flame 50k tournament. Round 3 of that is Team Dominator, or Team Black Bulls, versus Team Revenger. I can't remember, GZU or GUZ, something like that. Anyway, top team, we've got Ganja in the middle playing as SWG in the green. To his left, HuMMi in red as USA. And to the right, Makaveli in gold as Stealth. They're up against Team Domi. We've got Ammo here playing as the infantry in purple. To his right, we've got the Demolition General for Domi in cyan. And then to the left, we've got the Laser. What was it? Laser? Yeah, the USA Laser General for DK Crazy. I'm going to see a double barracks build here out of Crazy. We might see a Lix. Yes, I think we're going to see a Lix. That's exactly what that is. Let's see how that goes. Is he also going to go for the oils, or is it just going to be a fast Lix? It looks like it will be. Does this get seen, though, by the top team? No, because the drone's over here. So I would say that's a missed drone from the top team. We're actually going to see an airfield. Okay. Interesting. They are now going to scout this. So yeah, Lix has been scouted by Ganja. I like that. I do like that. And Crazy has got some aggression in his base to deal with. Should be getting flashbangs right now, I suspect. Yeah. Dozer does get picked off. That's very nice. So yeah, Crazy under some pressure. Did both... Oh, is he hunted? Oh, he is. No, he isn't. He's got his last Dozer over here. Very nice. Got a bit of a demo war in the meantime here. Oh, very nice from Domi. Really, really nice from Dominator. That is going to get picked off, surely. A nice little crushes there with the spare Dozer coming out of Ganja there. That will now go down, though. And yeah, here's the main battle, actually. But yeah, Crazy under massive pressure. Oh, that's slightly ambitious out of HuMMi. But ultimately, Crazy holds. He had flashbangs, that's why. Yeah. Very nicely done by him. Good hold. The Lix nearly died, but has been dropped off. Don't think that got anywhere near a base, interestingly. Not entirely sure how it got damaged. I think Ganja might have had a Raptor. Yeah, here's the danger now for this team. And the economy for Ganja is not great. He's only on the 1 oil and 1 nook, so he's in a bit of trouble here. He's force firing here, however. Very nice force fires as well. Quads are now going to come in to help him out. There is a very... Oh, that's really nice from Domi. A sneaky tunnel in the top right. Very good. Power's probably going to get knocked out. But these quads should deal. Oh, hold on. Yeah, knock that out at the very least. I was going to say. Power should get rebuilt. Not a problem. But Domi has snuck in the back here. Very nice play from him. And Crazy's going to be taking the oils here. Okay. Ooh, I think that's an empty tech. Actually, I can't really tell. Maybe it's not empty. Oh, he is now going to see this at the back of the base, isn't he? Ah, yeah, he is. Ah, that hurts. That'll be a beacon anytime now. Ah, no, it won't. That's so painful. It really is. It's such a good tunnel, that, from Domi. It's like a size tunnel. It really hurts. That could be the hunt right there for HuMMi. I think it is. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is, because obviously he lost this one in the base. That is a lot from Crazy. Whoa. Did he end up getting hunted himself? I didn't think he did. I thought he kept his Dozer alive. Did it get picked off by a... I think it got picked off by a Raptor. Yeah, I think it did. But I don't think it really matters. I think Domi's carrying this game really, really nicely. I mean, Makaveli, what's he been up to this game? Because I think, is that Ganja hunted now as well? I think it is. Yeah, it is. These are really heavily filled drops. Oh, wow. No, that's it. That was his last dozer as well. I think this is GG's. A clutch tunnel in the back here. And that is going to be GG's. Ganja's out. This should get cleared up, but... yeah, GG. GG from Makaveli. GG's coming out of the bottom team. It was very well played in the end. Very, very well played. Again, very close run stuff. GG from HuMMi. That'll be it. That is 5-2. And very well played. Nice set there. Everyone did very well, I have to say. GG's well played. Really enjoyed that. So yeah, congratulations to Team Domi. Commiserations as well to Team AK. I think they put on a really good show there. Right, let's do that. Which Radmin? I should ask that question. See if he actually sees that or not. Hopefully he does. Maybe he's told him to come here, actually. Other one? Yeah, we'll go to the other one. Okay, no problem. Right, so give us just a minute, guys. Yeah. Okay, noted. That's that. That's fine. Right, what we're going to do now is we're just going to reset scoreboard. So we're going to do black balls. 0. UZG, I think it was. Okay, right, we also need to do this. So let me just double check that I've got the right name here. Was it UZG? It's honestly, yeah, little ZG. Perfect. Question is, what is the best of? Let's find out. Round 3 is a best of 7, okay? So let's edit that. And we will recenter as well. There we go. Okay. And now what we want to do is we need to change radmins. So let's do that. There it is. Pick that up. Okay. All right, we're in there, and then we can reload 0 hour. But before we do that, actually no, let's load 0 hour first, and let's actually make ourselves present in the lobby. So yeah, on to the next set now, everyone. We've got a 1250k match for you. As I say, looking forward to this is my first one, so looking forward to it. Let's show ourselves in the lobby. Okay. Would Agent Akira be the best host is the big question. Yeah, might as well ask the question. Okay, so what we will do very quickly is we will go display and we will come into here and we're going to go back because we've now seen that and we're going to go into, we're going to actually load that for later, Twilight 3v3 50k World Championships. So this is a bit of an epic $5,000 prize pool by Mr. Oxygen, the legend himself. First place winning team takes $2,100, $700 each per player, which is amazing. Second team take a very nice $1,200 or $400 each, and $200 each, $600 for third, and then $100 each here, and then also $180 even for those finishing 5th, 6th, 7th, and 8th. We are over here, the second round 3 match, which is Team Black Bulls against Team UZG. Team Black Bulls has got Dominator, Agent Akira, and God, who's the other player? I can't remember. I should probably remind myself, shouldn't I? They're up here somewhere, Black Bulls. Oh, Yami, Sukehiro, of course. Yep. And before this, they beat Team MSL 4-2, and then that was actually their first set, in fact. And then Team UZG, let's see what they include. UZG has got Revenger, Vasabi, and Pirate. They beat Team CVE 4-3, and then before that, they beat DZ Boys 3-1. Okay. Best of 7. If it goes 3-3, then the decider is going to be USA Laser SW, so that could be quite wild. Actually, the deadline was today, so just bang on time. We've got a stream list here, which I'm actually not on, but that's probably fair enough, because this is the first one I've done. And then we've got a load of specific rules here. Let me just check. Let's see. The Pirate Revenger, and then it's the other one that's missing. I've already forgotten the names, and I'm going to forget them. That's going to happen. Okay, so let me just check. Where were we? We were here. That's the one. So Air Force Carpet not allowed until 3-star. No super weapons unless it's for upgrades. Stealth Comanche upgrade is not allowed. Not even allowed to GPS repairing Comanches. In fact, no Auroras, no demo bikes unless it's a German worker on a bike. Don't think that actually needs to be specified, right? Demo bikes. Just say no demo bikes. That's fine. No nuke make demo upgrade is allowed, and then you can only have 2 defenses that aren't let's see, tunnel networks in the oil area, and then unlimited defenses in any bases are allowed. Yeah, okay, fine. And then infantry is not allowed to capture the middle because it causes a bug. Okay, I'd say those are the main things. Let's bring you guys back in game. Missing is, oh my god, I need like a special list for this. I really do. It's so difficult to remember. It's Pyro, I think, that's missing. Let's ask the question. Stellar asks, yes, it is exactly that. I think Pirate's the one that's missing right now. I'm just waiting on him. Calf's coming. Okay, less than 5 minutes. Perfect. Okay. Double check, did I in-game it? Yes, I did. Excellent. Oh. No, I was in the room. I'm not anymore. That's weird. Oh, that's weird. Okay. They've changed Radmins. I'm a bit confused. Let's try that again, shall we? Maybe they just read it or something. Yeah, it looks like they did. Okay, fine. Oh, they booted everyone, right? Okay, got it. Got it. Fine. They did say they were going to do that, to be fair. Okay, let's see. Load 0 hour again. Okay. Okay, so is that going to be Domi hosting then? I think it is. Yes, I think it will be. So I think KF is Pirate then, I'm guessing. There we go. Wow, everyone was really quick there. Crikey. Obviously, Defcon is the current map. Definitely in and out, that would be good. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to this. I'm surprised it's taken this long for this to be the first TWI 50k set that I've possibly ever streamed, actually, across any of the previous tournaments. Okay. So let's just double check. Is there any further chat that I'm missing out on? Looks like all set. Let's just open. We're in game. Open scoreboard. All the players are in. V needs to be team 3. So that is. I've already forgotten the sodding name. Vasabi. Revenger, Vasabi, Pirate. Okay. 50k. Obviously, no need to limit super weapons because the players should be trustworthy here. Fine, right, now that they've sorted that out, we've got Pirate as KF, V as Vasabi. Don't know why I keep forgetting that name. And then Revenger here, who actually is selected as his name, just to make it not confusing at all for me. Against Dominator, Yami, and Agent Akira. Alright, so we're going to get some armies here first. Okay. And then in and out, jobby. Now's the perfect time to do that, so be right back, everyone. Right, we are back. So let's see what we got here then. So we've got Nuke as Dominator. Dominator is Nuke, I should say. And then Agent Akira is GLA. Yami is Stealth. Okay. And it's going to be Agent Akira playing as the middle position, as the GLA. We've got Stealth on the right for Yami, and then Domi's on the left as Nuke. Okay, fine. Demo here for KF. On the left, supporting will be Vasabi as Laser, and then on the right we're going to have SWG for Revenger. Okay. I think I prefer the bottom armies. Having the 2 USAs is quite powerful here against 2 GLAs in the early game. But if they can come up with something interesting, then it will very quickly fail. I think the Stealth General will be clutch here. So if they can get to power quite quickly, then I think it could be pretty difficult for the bottom team. But that's ultimately what it's going to come down to. But yeah, let's see what happens here. Right, we are just about ready. Hello, Millard9. This is not the Yami, by the way. It's a different Yami. Just to clarify. This is Yami Sukehiro, not Yami. I had a feeling someone was going to ask that at some point, but no, it's not the same person. Which Jacob has kindly clarified. Okay. Just waiting on everyone. Probably agreeing tactics here. There is a lot of money on the line, so having a few minutes in between games is completely reasonable. Nickname was also clarified. Much obliged. Millard was almost very unhappy there. Especially for someone that was a victim of said issues back in the day, so can't really blame him. Okay. Right, just waiting on Yami and Vasabi. I'm going to remember Vasabi because it's like Wasabi, but with a V instead. That's a good tactic, I think. That works. Excellent, right, we're in. We are in. We will see game number 1. We start from the bottom then. It is in the green, we've got Pirate, or KF as he's known here, as Demo. Supporting him is Vasabi, or we're going to just call him V, are we? I think we're just going to call him V eventually. In gold as Laser. Right hand side then, we've got Revenger in pink, playing as SWG. Opposite them, we've got the Stealth General for Yami Sukehiro in purple as Stealth. Supporting Agent Akira in orange, playing as Vanilla GLA. And then to the left, we've got Dominator in cyan, playing as Nuke. Interesting from Domi this. Quite a slow start. Like, there's a very slow supply from him. Or it seems like it's slow. Is there going to be a cheeky little licks on the side here? Which I don't mind. It could get an airfield here and then build a load of... So, War Factory, War Factory, War Factory, War Factory. Then an airfield here? Okay. Or is building a load of random tank hunters. Okay. We've got a drop coming in from Revenger. He's going to see 4 War Factories otherwise. I like that. If he actually does drop it on time. Which he is going to. This one is going to get up. That one's going to be momentarily denied. Oh, there's a slight lag freeze coming in here. Ooh, that's not good. That is not ideal. Yeah, that is exactly right. That's pretty much the rules of the tournament. Yeah, okay. Does survive for now. Something to keep an eye on. Last thing you want when you're playing a high stakes tournament is for unreliable internet. Palace going down here. It's actually filled Vs we're going to see out of Vasabi here. Yeah, this is an unstable connection. Yeah, not good. Bit dodgy from Pirate here. The name suggests it's dodgy, and it is dodgy. This is really bad. Really, really bad. Domi's going to be ready for that, I'm sure. The KF's here, but... yeah, this might have been bugged as a result of that. Yeah. Is that right? Does he? Yeah, he does. That definitely needs fixing. And it is likely going to be green then. Momentarily counting. But yeah, this game, regardless, is bugged. There's no doubt about that. This game is bugged. So yeah, this is going to have to be read for sure. But there's no way this can continue like this. No way. That's just not possible. Well, I'll leave as soon as everyone else does, which they now have. Okay. Always read games. Better to be safe than sorry. Let's just make sure everything's set here. The Radmin is showing. I mean, it's showing no longer that he's on one bar, but that's kind of unfortunate. It might have just been a spike. We'll keep our eyes on that. Hopefully, if we just do a read, that'll be okay. If that's accepted, of course. I think it has to be. Okay. I knew Dominator was going to be straight onto that. I could see that a mile off. Yeah, it isn't ideal. Could be multiple reasons though. Yeah. Yeah, 4 is what I actually meant there. Right, we'll do the re then. Hopefully this now stabilizes. I mean, it was fine, and then as soon as one DC screen came up, it just then bugged thereafter. So really relying on the stability here. Slightly slow here, but nope, fine. Okay, so we will do a quick reintroduction. Top side, we have got Yami Sukehiro in purple as Stealth. In the middle here, we've got Agent Akira in orange as Vanilla GLA. And then to the left, we've got Dominator in cyan playing as Nuke. Bottom left, KF in green as Demo. We've got supporting him is Vasabi, whatever you want to call him, in gold. He's playing as Laser. And then we've got SWG for pink here, which is Revenger. Okay. So we're going to see barracks. Is this a triple barracks? It is. Okay. And then 3 wars. All right. There will be some tunnels going down here any second. Load of war factories coming here as well. And we are going to see a drop once more. I expect that to get denied. But this one should go up. And then that will get followed up quickly by a ton of these. Let's just double check. How's the Radmin looking? It's looking okay right now. So fingers crossed it stays that way. Can only hope. KF is Kaufman. Okay. But also Pirate, right? I mean, Pirate presumably is his name on game replays, which in theory is the name that needs to be used. Okay, this tunnel does get denied. I'm not entirely sure how much value that really adds. Because it will just get denied anyway. Okay, we're going to see Dominator come out with a few Nuke Battle Masters, but there will be a fast tech up. I'm not entirely sure. Were the Tank Hunters to deny a potential Dozer drop? I guess that's what they're there to deny. Okay, that makes more sense. Rangers here actually managed to bring that tunnel to half health. That's a pretty good effort. And now in comes the double SWG turrets. And we're also going to see the Vs now come on in. And actually, we're going to see these now, oils now captured by green, and oils will come in for Revenger as well. Looking to try and take this. We've got a few Nuke Battle Masters here from Domi. That's very, very nice. Actually, a really nice counter to these Vs, actually. Double SWG turret does get up, though. So, yeah, it looks like the right-hand side could be quite a lot going on here. Ooh, rule does deny that. And actually, there was an early TT on these oils. Very nice. Oils come in here. They're going to come in here, and so far not here. Load of S&Ds coming in now for the bottom teams. There's a ton of tunnels around here. One stinger here and a second stinger here. Can't build any more than that. Maximum 2 defenses. Tunnels are unlimited, however. And the maximum 2 SWG turrets here on the right. And 2 lasers here on the left. So yeah, already a decent start for the bottom team, considering that they're 2 oils up automatically, and these ones haven't even been captured. They are getting captured now, however. Palace is now in play, and we do have a steal of the dozer. Very nice. So the GLA is on power here. Not actually sure where he stole it from here. There you go. You can see quite a lot of Vs here. The question is, where are those Vs actually going to go? Because the Scorpions are a pretty decent defense against these. These are filled Vs, on the other hand, you can tell. S&D's already in play here. What are those filled Vs going to do against this Overlord army? It's not going to be as useful. And these Vs aren't really going to be that much use either. So yeah, it looks like the top team are going to just chill for a bit. Domi was thinking about having a poke there, decides to go back. Ah, there's a V drop. Very, very nice. Very nice V drop here coming out of Vasabi. Doing some decent damage, getting a nice, tasty amount of XP. Have they even noticed? Yeah, they do know it's there now. Okay. And yeah, they just need to do as much damage as they possibly can. That Chinook's going to go down. It does. Tomahawk now coming in. Okay. That's nice. Tomahawks are nice. We have Kaufman, or Pirate, is doing a beacon here for some reason. Not entirely sure why. Probably watch out for your dozer. Doesn't really matter. These Vs finally get deleted, but that was a decent XP hoarding from V there. Vasabi. Whatever you want to call him. We have a distraction coming in. This is going to get reacted to, though. I'm fairly sure of that. Yeah, it does. Does the V get picked off here? Nope. Nothing goes down. Nicely done from Revenger in the end, then. That was unlucky from Yami. Nice effort to get the oils there. Left side, we are going to see a push now, then. Looking to get as much as possible. Some Scud launchers coming here. Very nice. But this is a very nice unit comp as well from the laser. I thought that might have had some terrorists in, but it actually didn't. The terrorist bus would have been a nice move to kill these oils, actually. Scud nearly killing his own mate's things. Okay. V's now coming in. They do see an opening here, the bottom team. And yeah, this Scud's very nice as well. Kills a lot there. Wow. Top team are in a little bit of trouble here. Green is all over the place as well. Very nice from him. Scud launch is always a bit of a win. Yeah, we are seeing a bit of a breakthrough here from the bottom team on this left-hand side. Kept their oils here. Kept their oils here. These 2 oils are still alive. But we do see level 3 now coming out of the yellow player that is Vasabi. So we can use 810s and just kill these now. Big push just going straight on through, however. Bottom team not looking to muck around here. They want to seal the deal here fairly early doors. It's going to be very difficult for the top team to hold this, I think. Would like to see the double 810, however, from gold on these oils over here. Should probably have been deployed by now. He is level 3, so there's not really any excuse. Domi is losing the majority of his things here. I mean, ultimately it is very tough for the top team. They had a nice start, but just struggled to get to that sort of mid-game. And now they let this massive army in. It's going to be really, really difficult to stop this. There's not a lot the nuke can really do, I think. It's certainly very difficult for it. Yeah, big old blob of E's now coming in. Revenge are looking very strong this first game, I have to say. It's really bothering me that those oils are still alive. They should really be killed by now. Ooh. Okay, the army trying to make a break for it. Laser lock's going to come in. Random beacon coming in. Oh, just to deploy it. Interesting that he force fired that there. Very odd. Maybe to try and trigger some sort of bug that it would maybe repair itself. This V army is still going strong though. It's slowly getting cleared up by the top team. But how much damage will have they done? And how much would have they lost? Buggies are coming in now. And yeah, this should get all wiped out at this point in time. Yeah, it does. Very nice. Still can't understand where the A10s here are. Okay, in comes the combo from Domi then. Very nice. Carpet here, and then the artillery will finish them off, unless they can be repaired very quickly. Whoa. Okay. Next bit of pressure now coming in here. Maybe he won't use the A10s after all. Just going to brute force the way through. Few V's on the left-hand side now. V's on the right. V's on the right should probably just prioritise killing oils here then. No, they've gone into a bit of a bottleneck at this point. So he either needs to retreat or just take the oils out. Because right now what he's doing is not good. He's just losing them and kind of not really achieving anything. Everyone's at least level 3. Revenger and Pirate are level 4. One oil goes down. But I think the other one's going to survive here. Big push on the left-hand side now as well. Whoa, hello. That is a very big push. We do have a reaction coming out of Agent Akira here. But is it going to be enough to save Domi? Because he doesn't really have that much right now. Could be very, very tricky. Demo upgrade is now in play. So we could see Demo Rebel ambush at some point as well. And there's also a push on the palace here from Gold. I think this palace should just about go down. Yeah, it is going to go down. Very nice. Top team taking some really bad damage this first game, I have to say. Really, really big damage. And this last oil is probably going to get picked off by the Spectre then, is it? Yeah, it does get picked off. So no oils for the top teams now. They do deal with this here, however. Oils did get taken out here, so there's just the 2 oils left for Revenger. But they are doing a pretty good job for him. Ooh, but Gurnalbert does get picked off there, very nice. And top team just looking to re-establish now a little bit. A10's coming in. That's going to be on this arms dealer, is it? Not entirely sure what that's on. Oh, it's just on the tunnel. That's a bit weird. Why would you double A10 a single tunnel? I mean, that's a bit pointless, isn't it? There's a lot of other better targets there. Like here, for example, would have been very nice. I guess the cats might have stopped it. The Overlord doing a nice job, actually. Not the most efficient trade-off here for Ping. The Overlord's still doing a really, really good job. Did have a Deborah Rebel ambush on the army here. Very nice. Didn't actually lose that much in the end, Yami. Yami doing his best to spam here. He is on the multiple texts. Has he got S&D yet? He hasn't, and does need to get that. Will make a very big difference to defending his team here. Power's going to get picked off. Still has power, however. Carpet bomb comes in. That is going to miss the target. It is actually, if anything, going to hit his own. Oh my god. That is a Domi carpet right there. Oh wow. He's literally just wiped his own team's up. Well, half his team's own army. Oh dear. And actually, there's going to be support from a cheeky tunnel up here now as well. Very nice. Push coming in as well from Gold on the right hand side. I don't know how much longer this top team can handle this. There's another tunnel here as well. Oh, it's going to be so difficult. I mean, Orange probably doesn't have enough here. Yami's not going to be able to carry this for the entire team. Really needs S&D. But I think Domi's cooked here. There is a no surrender rule in play, just to remind everyone. Ooh. Probably should kill that nuke cannon. Okay, does kill it now. Just going to pick off this tunnel on the right. Would like to see the CC picked off, given the commitment to this push. And just a bit of in and out action, run away, just take what you can get. Domi should be starting to think about getting a CC rebuild in at some point, because that adds most value for him. Big push on the right hand side with the Vs now, though. Kind of a bit of a death trap with that palace and the pops. Maybe not the best angle to be pushing into. Whoa, that is a very nice Ambrax bomb. Hello, Ryder, by the way. And move me to answer your question. Yeah, I'm well aware of the benefits of that, but like, there's a tunnel here, like there versus there. Does it really make that much difference? I guess it does. I mean, if it's the difference between getting your own SWG turrets up and not, then and getting the Vs here in time, then yeah, fair enough. But realistically, the Vs are always going to get here in time, so I don't know. I'm really not convinced how much value it adds. However, these guys are all better 250k players than me, so clearly they know the score. Yeah, this is probably the beginning of the end now for the top team. It's going to be really, really tough to hold this. Load of nukes coming in here as well. Is that going to be... Are they filled, or are they just trying to take some cheeky supplies? I think they're just there to take some cheeky supplies. It's going to get denied very quickly, though, by this top team. But how long can you really hold when your opponent's producing this many battle buses? He even has nuke tech for himself as well. Didn't even see that. He's on power. Very nice. Yeah. Yeah, there's only so long you can handle this. The bottom team's base hasn't been touched. They got a load of Zeds. Load of pressure coming in here as well. Yami's on a lot, but Orange is very, very weak here. Probably should sell at least one of these arms dealers, because you haven't got the economy otherwise. Yeah, there's just only so much that Orange can do here. Every unit now that he loses is just really felt. And actually, I think he's going to lose the majority of units here. S&D does now finally come in for Yami. Okay. Probably a little bit late, though. Palace is going to take some damage, but ultimately just a bit of damage. One of the A10s did get picked off here, but I don't think it really matters. I think this is the final push now. Orange is going to be knocked out of the game in a second. Domi is basically completely dead. Because he's been hunted as well, actually. Yeah. So actually, Domi really is adding that. He can't... Unfortunately, there's a no surrender rule here, so there's nothing he can really do. There's no point even these hackers existing. Like, they are pointless. They offer no value other than to give your opponent XP. And actually, interesting that Pirate isn't even 5-star yet. He's about to be. Triple A10 hits there. That was very nice. And also Agent Akira isn't 5-star either. Okay, now Kaufman hits it. Surprised it took that long. He's been causing loads of damage with the buses. Yeah, I'm surprised it took that long. I'm amazed that Agent Akira is also still in this game. Top team are trying their best to defend. They are just about holding on in there. But yeah, Domi he's the wrecked one here, isn't he? Sneak attack now coming in, but where? Where was... Oh, it's actually over here, okay. And then there's going to be a counter as well, but this is going to get quickly denied, so that might as well go back. Very good reaction here from the top team to the sneak attack. One of the very few chances that the top team has to cause damage to the base, but that just did absolutely nothing. It was instantly deleted. Very nice counter sneak there. Anthrax Bomb coming in. Where has it come in, though? Over here? Over here, over here. Wow, okay, very nice. Could build an ambulance to clear all this up. Or he could just let his units start because he hasn't noticed what's happening yet. Yeah, orange now is just a matter of time. He has actually managed to get a little bit of money from the bounty, but yeah, really, really tough to keep going here. Yeah, ambulance comes in. Dominator's quit, that's it. I think he... Actually, that was a knockout, so it wasn't a surrender. We have tons of these here. Yeah, I mean, this is over at this point. It's just a matter of... It's just a formality now. This is a nice unit comp, and obviously with S&D it's very powerful, but I just don't think he can do it all by himself at this point. Hello again, Brian Kinley, and hello Shazad Zolikov, 3D. And yeah, this is set number 2, by the way, Brian. This is now a 50k Twilight tournament. If you want to see the Defcon matches, you can either watch them later, or you can rewind the stream. The choice is yours. Yeah, watch back later. Very nice. We are seeing... What are we going to see here? These are... Well, we're not going to see anything that's going to get denied. Well, one of them is going to get denied. This one, however, is going to get in. And that is to kill the S&D. That's very nice. I'm not entirely sure that is going to kill the S&D, though. So maybe a Spectre on this would be nice. Yeah, that gets denied. But as long as you keep spectering the S&D here, I think that's key, because it makes a massive difference to Purple's ability to do anything this game. And ultimately, he will be doing the carry. Orange is still in this game. Agent Akira is still hanging on in there. But yeah, it's going to be very difficult. Still very difficult. I mean, the economy for the bottom team is massive. Look at the amount of markets there are here. Obviously, power as well. Loads of SDZs for both pink and yellow as well. So yeah, I just don't see what they can really do here, the top team. One player isn't going to be able to carry this. Especially when one of the GLAs they're up against is also on power themselves. Ooh. Okay. I think if I was the bottom team, I'd be, if you want to close this out, I'd be looking to try and wipe out. What are we seeing here? Oh, that's been spotted instantly by orange. That's going to get denied. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Ooh, is that going to be on the... Okay. Combined with the A10s. Very, very nice. So yeah, production actually now getting knocked out here in the majority. So that's actually a couple of nice hits. Purple's going to have to recover that elsewhere. He's low power temporarily. Oh, very nice. Demo Rebel Ambush taking out a few units there. And the S&D does now go down, as well as the SWG turret there. So yeah, Purple all of a sudden really feeling the pain from this bottom team. Really, really nicely done. Sneak attack now comes in. This could be painful. But Anthrax Bomb is going to react. It's a nice Anthrax Bomb, that, actually. Ooh. He's going to pop. Okay. Yeah, I mean, the buses can handle it. This could be the end here for Purple. In comes another V army as well from Yellow, and there's another big V army here as well. Yeah, surely this is it now. And even if they do somehow defend all of this, like, just look what follows up. The amount of damage the top team will have taken. Domi should be defeated, yeah, because he's recording all of this as well. Yeah. They'll need to find a way to find that palace, otherwise that's just going to wreck. CC now going down as well. There is a sneak attack from someone. I was just wasted. Just try and distract here, I think, from orange. Beacon Let's come in here. Not sure what pink is doing and why he's beaconed it. But yeah, this is kind of over. I really can't see now what the top team can do. They could just keep following. You can just afford to just charge into this at this point of the game. I mean, Edge and Akira did eventually get himself power. Took him a long old time to get it though. Actually, only dropped a CC there. But I don't think it really matters. I mean, well, it doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter. GG, well played. Yeah, there's the GG. GG coming in. And that is 1-0 for the Revenger team. You can quit because as soon as someone says GG and quits out, that's it. There's a no surrender rule, so by definition, they have been defeated. So yeah, that is 1-0 for Team UZG. Very good start for them. But I do think the bottom armies are better. Hello, Sam. Wednesday, 22:15 GMT. Yeah, I saw that. I can't make that, unfortunately. I'll actually be at my work Christmas party at that time. I am... Hello, Itachi, by the way. There is a small chance of the top team. It was a very small chance, I have to say. And that proved to be the case. Hello, Pret, and hello, Ranger. My next stream, though, after today, will actually be tomorrow. There is another Defcon set, and it will feature Team Domi again. Not against Sam's team, but against the other team they won't have played. I already can't remember who it's against, if I'm honest with you. Let me remind myself very quickly, actually. Let's see, rain game, that's fine. Let's just double check that. Will be a while. Okay, let's just double check. Not that. What I want to check is this. So 21 GMT tomorrow. And that is against Boyka, Tumstep, Exile. Okay, that'll be a nice set. Really another nice set then. So yeah, tomorrow we're going to see Boyka, Tumstep, and Exile up against... Let's go Observer, yeah. Up against Domi, Crazy, and Ammo. Yeah, that'll be a super nice set. So yeah, definitely tune in tomorrow. I'll organise that and get that set up, ready to roll for at some point after this stream. And just as a reminder, when this set is finished, I will be doing the draw for the what's it called? The old? No, not the old. Old Gold was the other one. The Strange Old World tournament. A lot of use of the word old in these tournament names recently. Okay. Right, just waiting on one player here. I think it's who is it? Yeah, I'm going to ask that now because that's just going to confuse me otherwise. So I need KF to switch to green here, ideally. Yeah, thanks. It's hard enough trying to keep up. Okay. What's your job, Anti-Pro? I am an actuary, if you have heard of that. Yeah, I work as an actuary for an insurance company. Basically, my job involves putting a cost to to risk. So a lot, or like pricing insurance premiums. That's kind of what the profession involves, or certainly what I specifically do anyway. I won't delve into too much detail because it'll just bore you. No one wants to hear about my job. We're here for some Zero, but yeah, that's what I do. Right, just waiting on Yami. He is on his way, apparently. Our phone keeps on dropping. I really need to set up another monitor. I've been meaning to for a very long time, but just haven't had the time to. Then I wouldn't have to keep looking at the chat on my phone. I could just look on it on a separate monitor. That would be the ticket for sure. Okay. Right, we are just waiting for Yami to arrive now. I'm not entirely sure where he is, actually. He's gone walkies. Okay. But he'll be back in a minute, I'm sure. Let's have a look at some stuff in the meantime. In game, so that's what you see. Oh, I'm trying my best to make sure I never accidentally show some Defcon, some Discord stuff. So I'm hopeless like that. Okay. Yeah, these games can take quite long, actually. I mean, we're now at 10... What's this stream? We're about... okay. Just over 2 hours long. That's not too bad. Could go on a fair while longer. But that's not too bad. The Defcon set didn't actually take too long, in fairness. Yeah, don't know where Yami's actually gone here. Has he had to restart, maybe? Exit out that one. Okay. But you can take the team. Alright, let's just get some water. I'll be right back in a second, everyone. Right, so yeah, still waiting on Yami then. I have got myself a massive box of biscuits, which I'm awfully tempted to open. Thank you, Vahan. Yeah, it's all right. It does me fine. That's the most important thing of a job, right? So yeah, that's all good. What do you do? There's a question for you. Throw it back at you. I'm sure it's more interesting than doing something in finance. But yeah, no, it keeps me going. I by and large, I enjoy it. It's kind of nice now. It's actually the way my industry or sort of specific market works is it's very, very busy, and then you have some quiet spells. You have some quiet spells in the summer, and then you get some. Ah, here he is. Okay, he's back. Nice. You also get some quiet spells over the winter period, like Christmas. So just now it's starting to die down, which is very nice. Just in time for Christmas. So yeah, very welcome. Ooh. Oh, it's back. Okay. Team 2 for Revenger. Let's just double check then. So Revenger's going to play the stealth this time. GLA for Vasabi. And Kaufman or Pirate is going to be Nuke 2. That's correct. Team 2, Team 2. Revenger needs to be Team 2. Just make sure. That last thing we want to be doing is wasting time. There we go. Okay, good. And then demo for Domi, SWG for Agent Akira. Sorry, for Laser for Akira, and then SWG for Yami. Yeah. All right, good. Right. Game number 2. At long last. Hopefully Yami's a little bit quicker in between games now. One can hope. Yeah, we're in for it. Let's do it. Hope no lobby bug. Yeah, agreed. Just waiting on the game to start, and here we go. Okay, game number 2. It is the reverse this time. And we start in the top with Kaufman in the green, playing as China Nuke General. Supported by Vasabi in gold as Vanilla GLA. And on the right, we've got Revenger in pink as GLA Stealth General. At the bottom, we've got Dominator in the cyan, playing as Demo. Supported by the Laser for Agent Akira in the orange. And then on the right, we've got Yami, Sukehiro in the purple as SWG. I imagine we'll see a very similar thing coming out of Yami then. It'll be this same old drop. And actually, this drop could be more effective because it's there's actually two... there's only the one worker here. So as long as this is dropped fairly quickly, there's no way that worker's going to get that up in time. Yeah, let's see. Only the 4 going for 4 arms dealers here. This drops inbound, and there are 4 war factories going up. And we have 4 arms dealers going up as well here for Vasabi. And interestingly, not really. Ah, okay. So the war factories are going to be down here from Kaufman. Interesting. We have some sort of quickish drop here. What is that going to have in it? Oh, wow. Okay. Interesting. Trying to get these laser turrets up. Let's see if he's successful there. He did actually get that tunnel up in the end. Instead, the ranger's going to go over here and deny. That's very nice. I'll tell you what. This is potentially pretty dangerous. I think these are going to get up. Ah, he's blocked it. That's painful. Yeah, this is really bad, actually. Because that worker's going to get denied. Yeah. Wow. First war factory goes down. Very nice from Domi there. So yeah, this tactic working well from the bottom team so far. Random EMP Patriot here. What is that going to achieve? That is seriously random. Interesting. Oil's coming in now then for Yami. Tunnel did actually get up here, but this is going to get met by Domi quite quickly, so that's very nice. And there is a big V push now on the right-hand side as well. Looking pretty good for the bottom team. This is just Agent Akira just going for a ton of V drops, which I do like, actually. We do see a successful grab of oil, of power, sorry, for a Revenger, so that's going to help him. But it isn't going to help him get these oils. He's definitely losing these. Yeah. I mean, what CC did he capture? I can't actually tell if it was the Akira one or if it was a Yami one. But this is very painful. The top team are getting kind of wrecked, actually, this game. Oh, he's got himself a... this is bad. Look, he's even beaconed it, and he isn't reacting. Where's he looking? Is he looking here? Either way, he needs to react. To beacon it and then completely miss it is really, really bad. There's just a load of purple here as well. This game isn't going to last very long, I don't think. I don't think it's going to last long at all. Yeah, look at that. That's so poor. Like, to get alerted to it by your mate and just do nothing about it, it's really, really bad. Palace is up for Dominator. These orders are actually going to get captured by the bottom team. Look at this. That's so funny just doing that. That's so annoying as well, just losing that for nothing really. That's going to have to get sold. But yeah, this army is going to press on. Power in play. It's trying to get a demo trap up. Has popped, but I think it's a bit of a suicidal pop. Yep. Spectre's now going to come in. Oh, there is actually a V push on the left-hand side and a German kill. Wow. Yeah, I mean... everyone's just getting wrecked here for the top team. Palace is going to get hit. And with a single A10, that should go down, and it does. So there's not going to be any buggies anymore. And then, yeah, there's just no way he's going to stop this push from Yami. Yami played very solidly these two games, I have to say. This was really well played. Domi on 4 oils. Yami on 4 oils in a second once he's captured this one. And there's two, well, one here, 2 here. It's very nice. Very nicely done. Elixers, they're getting shredded. Actually, everything for green is getting shredded. Ooh, he's going to force his way into the mines. Wow, okay. Does defend this V-drop. That was actually a very nice set of mines in the end. Dozer now comes in for Dominator. He is on power. Does he also drop the CC? I'm sure he did, actually. Okay. It doesn't really matter. It's GG. It's GG. It's over. The base of Revenger is dead. The base of Kaufman's not that far off, and the GLA's miles off, and he's even losing his arms dealers to a Burton. There's been a GG, but there's not actually been a quit, so... But yeah, this game's over. I mean, Revenger is completely dead. He's tried to counter push, but it doesn't matter. There's the first quit. Everyone's quit out now, so that's it. That's over. I'm not entirely sure why they're continuing here, because the game is over. I will remind the players of that as well. Because, yeah, right now we're seeing a game that's already dead. Like, this is all completely irrelevant now. One of the players has surrendered, so the game's over. So, yeah, why are they continuing? Just a bit weird, isn't it? Like, this game is over. Because one of your players has surrendered, so, yeah, what are you doing? Like, all of this is just pointless. It's just time wasting, actually. I don't really get it. Hello, Danny, by the way, in the chat. Purple's been really dominant this game. The amount he's got, really, really nice. He's a good player, this Yami, actually. He's looks pretty decent in these games so far, I have to say. These Vs are filled. Nice micro out of the ECMs, but it's not going to matter. Especially because the explosions are going to kill the ECMs, and that one's now going to be a sitting duck. Yeah, there we go. But I just don't really understand. Yeah, why did that take so long? Alright, that is 1-1. Let's come into here. Team 1. Yeah. This is a warning. Yeah, I'm going to be pretty strict on that. There's just no point wasting time. Like, that game was over the second Revenger quit. So, yeah. Just get on with it. The game was over anyway, so... Yeah. Okay, right, we move on. Game number 3 coming, and we will see what armies we get. At least the connection looked pretty stable, so that's good. Teams are all set. Positions for the first one have been switched. Yep, very nice. All looking good. And I see a lot of China, which we always like. No load for Revenger, that's okay. That doesn't really matter. Hello, Marzen, by the way, in chat. I miss you there. Hello there. There is a 2.5 minute delay on this particular stream. I set it up, dialed it up a little bit more than usual. I know Dominator is a fan of having a decent sized stream delay, so I made sure of that. Just to make sure in these particular games as well, 2.5 minutes, even like 2 minutes especially, can be significant if you were stream sniping. Certainly in the long term, and if the games did go late. They haven't really gone late so far here, but they could. And in the Defcon set as well. Right, what I might do is I might just encourage people to read their games here. We've got the armies though, that's the most important thing. So let's just... I can't be bothered. If they can do it if they want. It's fine. Everything looking fine. Let's load 0 hour again. Okay. Right, so we've got China, Tank, and Inf. Wow, triple China. Very nice. Yeah, it's going to be an interesting one. Oh, no, hold on. Look, the teams are all wrong. Yami is Team 3. Okay, don't need to say anything. We'll let them work it out. But when we accept, we'll make sure that the teams are correct. Myself, I've got these biscuits staring at me, but I don't really want to eat them on stream. They're like a little reward for me when the stream's over. Yeah, that last game went a little bit quicker then, I have to say, compared to some of the previous ones. So yeah, we are at 1-1. We are where we started, but one game closer to the end. Okay, where are we? We're there, very good. Just waiting on Dominator to return. Presumably went to the loo or similar. Let's just fix that for him now. Make sure he actually changes that. Positions, I think, are correct, however. China for Akira, it was Inf for Domi, and it was Tank. Yes, they've got the whole range of Chinas here. Very nice. And then the bottom team are going to be SWG, Inf, and GLA. Okay. So a slightly more balanced set of armies, or varied set of armies, I should say. Probably preferred to be the bottom team here. He has taken team 2. Okay, good. 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3. All right, we're ready for the third game. Hello, Adam McGraby. I'm sure I pronounce these names horribly, but nonetheless, hello to you. Revenger has this really thing. I think it's to avoid lobby bug. I think that's the reason he does it. I can't think of any other reason why he'd do it anyway. He's certainly got a lot better in recent years, that much I know. I think he did quite well in the World Series as well. Bottom team very much keen to get this rolling. The top team clearly are just taking a little bit longer to think about what they're going to do here. One of Domi's good tactics is to do that anyway. He would have definitely been there the whole time thinking about it. I know him too well. But that's absolutely fine. Like, you're allowed a few minutes to think about it. A lot of money on the line, so it's completely reasonable. As far as I'm concerned, Revenger is just doing out and in again. I think that's just to avoid a lobby bug. I think that's the reason he's doing that. I really think it is. Okay. I think Yami and Domi should be ready to go now. Not really. There's only so much you can really think about when you're China, surely. Build a little war factories, or maybe get some. I guess the China you expect to fly here. So we're going to see MiGs coming out of the China. I'd expect to see. What would I see from Domi? Maybe they're going to probably try and do some sort of double on the super weapon, I'd guess. Interesting to see what they actually go for. And then I think Revenger on the right-hand side. The tank. I think it's tough for the tank, actually. But they could potentially steamroll a GLA in the early game. Of course, that is without allowing for the fact that you get some crossing between with everyone. Are they actually here? I'm sure they're here. They must be talking tactics, surely. Everyone's here. Yeah, okay, fine. Yeah, there you go. If I say it, then they must listen. Yeah, it worked, at least. Alright. Hello to Mobicomjiz. I'm not even going to try and pronounce the rest of it, but hello to you. And to everyone else that's not in chat, hello to you as well. Right, so we start with Team GZU then. Our left-hand side at the bottom, we've got Kaufman, or Pirate, in green as SWG. He's supported by the infantry of Vasabi in gold. And then to the right, we've got Revenger in pink, playing as Vanilla GLA. Opposite them, on the right, we've got Yami playing in the purple as tank. In support, we've got the Vanilla China here of Agent Akira playing playing in orange, and then in cyan we've got Dominator playing as infantry. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see what they actually go for here. Whoa, that's interesting. Airfield, 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 war factory. Okay. To avoid an early V drop, I suspect. And we've got 4 war factories coming out of Kaufman. And we're going to see some Lixes come out of V. Vasabi. I really wish he called himself Vasabi. It'd make it so much easier, honestly. Interesting that Agent Akira is the one going for the ground army. Nice forward war factory here. That will be to try and get an early flamer and just get these oils out early. I like that. I think that was a good move. There actually isn't really anything to stop it either. Unless this SWG turret gets up in time, but I don't think it's going to. Oh, that's really good from Dominator. Really nice. Oh, that's not nice, though. Oh, wow. He's had a complete nightmare there. Very nicely done, however, from Vasabi to get that in. Really good play. I think that's a bit of a shocker from Dominator, actually. On the right-hand side, we've got a bit of a battle. In the meantime, we've got Scorpions trying to deny this flamer. That's good for Revenger that he manages to stop the early push. MiGs are now coming in from Dominator. Do have Avengers coming out here from... Ooh. That got denied. Does it go down? Yes, it does. But he did get one of them. So actually now the GATs then. Yeah, I suppose because you want GATs against this, don't you? So yeah, GATs against that combined with the MiGs is actually quite nice. So that's why they've done that. Mass Lixes are going to come in now, however. That's probably going to hit the tank, is it? Looks like it is going to go over to the tank. I think these flamers probably will finish this oil off now. Yeah, it all comes down to the damage that these Lixes can do now. S&D comes in for Kaufman. Having a hard time trying to defend this, actually. Combination play is really good. I think these Lixes can just headbutt this very easily. But this has been spotted. It's been spotted. And there's chain guns, so yeah, actually... Ooh, I don't know about this. I don't know about this. I don't know about this. That's 2 down already. Oh my god. I think they need to drop. Another one goes down. He actually only kept 1 in the end. Oh my god. Those Lixes were horrendous. I mean, they have done well in the sense of they've taken the purple tank area out, but I don't think they could have done so much more. Counter Lix coming in from Domi, and that's a really nice counter Lix, actually. I'll take the opportunity to just kill the oils. That's what you got to do here. Nice hold from the top team, and a nice push on the left-hand side as well. Oils in play for Domi, oils in play for Yami. I think they're doing as well as they possibly could. This is nice combination play, however, coming out of Revenger with the Scuds and the Buggies and the Scorps, and a few quads as well. MiGs coming in. That's going to probably hit these... Well, it should hit the Scud launcher, actually. Yeah, there we go. And they hold. On this side, meanwhile, we've got a bit of a blob of green stuff. Just doesn't really know what it wants to do. I don't think it really can do anything. Oh. Yeah, I was going to say, needs to move that. Be very careful there. Lix comes in, but that goes down. Yeah, these Lixes from V haven't been very good, actually, have they? They've not been the best Lixes. I've seen better Lixes in my time, that's for sure. I wonder if he could just go through here and wreck the base of Agent Akira, you know. I really think he can. I guess the MiGs would come in, though. That's the thing. Domi seems well prepared for that as well. So, yeah, the Lixes just aren't really going to do anything. But do you know what would do something? Is Outposts. Outposts would do a very nice job against this army here. They wouldn't do very well against MiGs again, though. So, yeah, I don't know. Ooh, Inferno Cannons. That was a very nice trade, actually. The Inferno Cannons are all going down there, most importantly. But the MiGs are inbound. And the Avengers look vulnerable. It's very good combination play from the top team here. Nuke Cannon picks off a couple. Yeah, this army looks like it's going to get wrecked now. MiG goes, a couple of MiGs go down, but yeah, this is going to have to pull back. And then comes the MiGs again. Bang. Wow. Yeah, looking pretty desperate for the bottom team here. I'm amazed they went for Lixes. There's not really that much they can do. Especially when you've got a tank over here, a China over here. And a China here with a load of MiGs. And, you know, an infantry no less as well. So yeah, Lix is probably not the best call. I think, honestly, maybe getting his own... I think outposts and go to the tank, I think would have been better. We've got RT coming in. That's probably just going to hit a prop or something. Or an this supply drop zone, more likely. We have Vasabi coming in with his own nuke cannon then. And an outpost. Oh, where was that in the end? Oh, it was just whatever's over here. I'm not entirely sure what that was. Ooh. Yeah, that gets wrecked. Oh, nuke cannon, though, does get a hit in. And in come the elixirs. Very nice from Domi, actually. Power will go down then. Could he just drop off now and just... Can he pick off the CC? That would be a very nice pick off if he can get it. He can get it. Doesn't have to drop off. We'll lose one. But that was a pretty damn good trade. Those are good elixirs right there. Another one will get rebuilt, though. Mix coming in. Very nice mix. Domi doing a nice job this game, actually, I have to say. It's got... he's pretty much everywhere. Nice little ground army here. Not a big one, but, you know, still pretty awkward to deal with. Carpet bomb. That's a very nice carpet bomb. Should take one war factory and a barracks. Mini artillery here as well. And yeah, poor old pirate here. Or Kaufman is getting shredded. Also noted about slot 7 and slot... I didn't actually think that really mattered too much, you know. Useful to know if that is actually a thing. I'm not convinced. Maybe not on Radlin especially, but noted. Yeah, I didn't know anything about spot 7 bugging. That's certainly new to me. These overlords are actually pretty powerful because they've got the upgrades from the nuke that was built here earlier. We actually have a tank drop as well. That's kind of cute. Do actually have a bit of a counter push from Revenger here. That's kind of nice. So yeah, but his base is getting wrecked in the process, and actually the base now is getting wrecked for Kaufman here as well. I must say, I didn't like the infantry in this game. Didn't really do any damage. I think they've got a tough time, but tricky. Move me to answer your question. The winning team of this tournament gets $2,100. So it's $700 per player. So it's pretty significant money. All sponsored by Auction, of course. Oh, does he get it? Oh, he does get it as well. Wow, okay. I don't think Revenger can really fight this. I'll just take all your stuff, sell up. I mean, that quad isn't going to do that much against Emperors, unfortunately. Yeah, this is just getting shredded. So Revenger's going to be out here. It did get power, but I actually missed that, but doesn't really matter. Minigunner drop coming out of Dominator. Don't see that every day. GG now coming in from the bottom team. Yeah, that is over. Very well played for the top team. Some good play, especially with the triple China. It was nicely done from them. And they take a 2-1 lead. So in the lead for the first time in the set. We'll let everyone else enter first. Please help me, Anti-Pro. I need to stream a finals, but GR not letting me. What's that in reference? Is that in reference to something else, or is that just something for you streaming in general? Hi, by the way, Dark9. Let's let someone else go in there, actually. We'll wait for the others to go in first. Hello on Gokal. Or Gokalp, is it? Yeah, we'll go with that. Hello to you. Shazdod says, is there a map change? No, this the first set was all on Defcon. The second set is all on Twilight Flame. That's quite funny. So yeah, in the particular sets that we're casting tonight, these are all on the same map. All on Twilight Flame for this set, and all on Defcon for the set we saw before. But there are different tournaments that will involve different maps, so it's just unique to this tournament, really. Or unique to the last two tournaments, even. So we've got Agent Akira Team 3, Dominator and Akira C22, fine, SWG for Domi, GLA here for Infantry there, and GLA for... Yeah, fine, okay, good. And then Revenger is tank over here, China, and then Infantry, yep. Okay, they're all set. 1-1-1. Excellent. Yeah, I didn't know that slot 7 bucks. It's been fine so far, but is that actually a thing? I feel like I'm going to have to pass that by Legionnaire. He's the man in the know. If anyone knows, it'll probably be... Although you say that, actually, anyone from the TWI community would probably be the people you want to ask. Maybe they know. Yep, good to see everyone watching. 83 of you in the chat. Nice numbers as usual. Seem to get higher, or just under 100 these days, like per stream, which is always very nice. Certainly back in the day, when in my early days it was like 20 to 30. Now you get more like 80 to 90, which is yeah, I'm happy with that. It's really nice to see more people. The more people, the better, as far as I'm concerned. Spread the message and whatnot. Oh, now I see what you're doing, Dark Nine. Right, I wasn't sure if you were if that was your angle. I'm actually trying to not banter about that anymore. I think it's been replayed enough. We don't need to keep bringing it back. And the person involved has had enough stick. So I think let's. I'm giving that personally. I'm actually going to give that a rest. And I think I hope everyone else does as well. Captain Stinkford said that game is done, and he was absolutely right. I think he called that about 1 minute before the game was actually finished. Alright, just waiting on Domi and Yami here. Again, just devising tactics. The top team very much... the Team GZU very much wanted to get on with this, whereas Team Dominator very much thinking about it in between games. And these are the sort of things that can make all the difference. Those extra few seconds just having a think about it. So yeah, anyway, it looks like they're ready to go. Just waiting on Dominator to accept. Yeah, no, I know. I was questioning whether you were trolling or whether you were being serious. I wasn't clueless. I was just trying to not be controversial by immediately assuming that's what you were referencing. So I did know. I'm not that clueless. Anyway, we go into game number 4, and we start here with Agent Akira in the orange as infantry. On the right hand side, we've got Yami Sukehiro playing in purple as Gile, and then to the left, we've got Dominator in the cyan as SWG. Over here in the north, we've in support, we've got Vasabi in gold as Vanilla China. On the left, we've got KF in green, playing as infantry. Oh, crikey, big yawn out of nowhere. And then on the right, we've got Revenger in pink, playing as China Tank General. Okay. We've got a double war factories coming out of here. We've got a barracks, alright. I wonder if this is actually going to try and do the same thing Dominator tried in the last game, actually. Interesting that we're seeing a variation on the tactics. There's actually 2 nukes. Okay. All the way over here. Okay. Interesting. SWG turrets, presumably. That's very nice. Very, very nice. He's going to lose the left side, so he might not get any oils, but this could actually be very, very painful. Yeah, really nice. He's going to lose this, though. So it's going to be a bit of a trade-off here. Interesting choice of first units here. So that's 2 of the war factories already disabled. Do have the right-hand side now coming in. Very nice here from combination play from green and yellow. So yeah, nicely done actually by this team. Flamer does do some nice damage here. A few quads might go down. One somehow survives. No, actually nothing went down. It's kind of unlucky. So yeah, this entire side now is actually going to go to the bottom team actually. Very nicely done. And will it be worth the sacrifice of the left-hand side is the big question. We are going to see some MiGs now come in. Probably took a little bit longer than they should have done. MiGs should now be coming in. There's a couple of very nice quads here, though. And there's a Licks now as well. Yeah, this is where the Lickses can be more powerful. Really nice from the bottom team. Excellent combination play. And the top team have just been caught out cold. Even Dominator's pushing forward here now. I really like this double SWG drop. That's super smart from the bottom team. I don't like the reaction, though, from Revenger. I mean, if you see 2 SWG turrets here and you're tag, surely at that point you just got to accept what's going to happen and just pull back. I mean, maybe this one you keep building because the SWG turret is out of range, but it just seems very weird, like, to just not react to that at all. And they're not really... They've lost the left-hand side, but they're not really, like... You know, it's not that bad a loss. SWG of Domi is on the strat. Search and destroy, yep. MiGs are just doing nowhere near as much this game. And these Gats are just getting rallied to their death. I mean, what is he doing? Where's he looking? Lickses are going to come across now. They're just going to absolutely wreck. They've already completely wrecked Pink here as well. So any second now, Revenger's going to be out completely. And he's floating 16k. Wow. I mean, you can't expect to win a game and be on 16k when you get knocked out. You just can't. Like, that is a loss, straight up. Lickses do finally... Ooh. The MiGs did come in, but... Yeah, Revenger... That's actually Revenger properly out there. Like, he's been genuinely taken out of the game. But 17k went out with him there. It's just unbelievable. Like, really, really bad. I mean, yeah, this is over. It's just over. We've got some general promotions coming in as well. From Akira. But yeah, really good strat from the bottom team. Really good strat. Worked an absolute charm. Purchase this strategy from ProStrats.com. Another classic Dominator Dominator line coming in there. It's been a while since I've seen Domi say that, actually. But yeah, it was a very good strat, I have to say. The double SWG turrets doing the job. But I think Revenger played into the strat's hands a little bit by building his war factories down here. I really do. I really do think that. That Licks actually just distracted the fire there. That was kind of nice. You see the Inferno Cannon upgrade. Yeah, GG. This is it's over. Yeah. Yeah, very well done from the bottom team there. Really, really nice. I have to say that was an impressive strategy. And they take a 3-1 lead. They're actually on match point now, just like that. Amazing how quickly things can change. Heard and he likes sticks. Oh, God. Dark Nine was on a troll mood. No, that's alright. I mean, I'm fine. Can you pronounce my name, Mr. Antipro says? Armet? I'm going to go with Armet. Probably butchered it. It was a 1-1 matchup, now becomes winnable both ways. Yeah, I agree with you there, and we have just seen that, of course. So yeah, Team Tommy doing very well. Or do you think the other team is best of 7? Or do we think the other team just didn't do very well? That's the thing. Hello, Shou Wong General. As well. And yes, always hit the likes. Thank you very much. I actually am pretty bad at... I don't ever ask for it. I'm pretty bad. I should be probably telling people to do it every game, but I just think, whatever. as long as people are here, that's all that bothers. That's all I care about. That's the main thing. But yeah, it has been kind of nice. A few more streams, and yeah, channel grows a bit more steadily when you do that. So it's been kind of nice. Still, I've got some upgrades for the channel in the work as well, so hopefully I'll be able to unleash them at some point. Okay, load of armies that I haven't actually seen, but that's fine because we'll see them now. Just a reminder, guys, obviously it is set point now for Team Dominator, or Team Black Bulls as they're known. After this set, whenever it does finish, we'll then do the live draw for the Strange Old Worlds tournament. I get confused because it has the word old in it, and we've just had a tournament with the word old in it, so getting very confusing. Yeah, Strange Old Worlds. We'll see if I can actually pull out someone that isn't a really, really good player this time, shall we? I guarantee you I get someone good. It always happens. Yeah, the double SWG turret drop, very, very nice there. Right, so what have we got? We've got a laser, a USA, and a tank. Laser, tank, USA. Okay. Opposite an air. So the air is opposite the tank. That's kind of annoying for the air. A demo, an air, a demo, and another demo. Okay. I think Demo's probably one of the best GLA armies you can master, just because of the ability to use the Suicide upgrade. And the Demo Rebel Ambush is very powerful. It can be very powerful, especially against like a tank general or a big blob of something that the other army might have. The 2 USAs are quite nice, actually, aren't they? I don't know. I don't know in this game, actually. Maybe I do fancy the positions of the USA's, actually. Team Dominator's armies. Maybe I do prefer them. Just make sure Team 1, Team 1, Team 1. Yes, okay. I mean, Air Demo is a nice army compo. But then Laser USA and Tanks also kind of nice. This is where you kind of want someone like Domi or your X-Gals, those sort of level of players knowing stuff. Good morning to you, little black cat, by the way. So what could you do here? I mean, you could... Yeah, I don't know. Let's see what happens. I'm not entirely sure on this one. I am not the expert when it comes to tactics. We will see what the two teams decide to go for. Yeah, let's just observe how this unfolds, shall we? So we start in the south then, and we've got Vasabi in gold playing as GLA Demo General. He is supporting the Air Force of Kaufman in green. And then on the right-hand side, we've also got another Demo General here for Revenger. In the north, we've got a supporting Laser General for Agent Akira in the orange. To his left, we've got a Tank General for Dominator in cyan. On the right-hand side, we have got Yami Sukehiro in purple as Vanilla USA. Okay. What will we see is the question. What will we see? Arms dealer, arms dealer, arms dealer. So triple arms dealer build. We're going to see... What the hell? Is he just going to sell one of these? Is that the point? I take it that's the point. No, is this? It must be a load of drops. It's going to be a load of combat Chinooks, I think. Yeah, it's going to be a CC Nook rush. Okay, fine. It's going to just be a ton of CC Nooks. But where are they going to go? Presumably they'll go towards the USA's, one of the USA generals then. Okay. Does it get seen though? Is there a drone in this base? That's the big question. Don't think there is. I think the drones are in the other bases. Okay. Or potentially around the oars. Can't actually see whether... Oh, no, there's a drone there from purple. Okay. Can't actually see a drone over here. So this isn't going to get spotted. I don't think. We're going to have a drop coming out from orange. This is a lot of Tobies. It's gone for a 5 War Factory build. Also a 5 War Factory build coming out of Dominator. And out come the combat Chinooks here for Kaufman. Okay. Yeah, let's see what they go for then. I think the demo is going to have a hard time trying to hold this. This will probably fall quite quickly, but it all comes down to what green can do here. So S&D's come in. So now the entire tactic's been revealed. So these have to make a move for it pretty quickly. Not entirely sure what this force firing is all about, by the way. Yeah, he knows this, so now he's off. But is it, again, is it a bit slow? Whoa. Okay. Interesting to choose to engage that, if you ask me. Because enough tow will do the damage. So he's going to go into the laser space. Probably look to take the power out. That'll be the first target. So yeah, the combat Chinooks are going to get in. And I'd be looking to just hunt them. But might not be able to get away with it. S&D now goes out. We have something going on over here from Pink. Who is now coming in this area instead. Combat Chinooks have allowed this. That's going to go down surely. Is that going to evac or is it just going to waste its time there? It's just going to... Oh no, it's an empty. Okay, fine. There is one surviving here. Actually, nice bit of economic damage on Agent Akira here. Did lose quite a bit. So he's going to be slowed down quite heavily. There is actually one just about still alive, and it's got two Gats not really chasing it. So yeah, still potentially able to do something. And we do see Dominator now getting pushed back here on the left-hand side as well. A random Chinook that's just collecting. This is very slow from... must have been denied at some point. Yeah, Yami now holding on the right-hand side. We see that go down by the Avenger. Very nice. Whoa, Domi was kind of killing his own stuff there. So yeah, okay, top team look like they've stabilised. Ooh. Ooh, that's a really, really nice bomb truck. Wow. Does actually take an oil and also manages to take quite a few units out there. 1, 2, 3, and there was a couple of Avengers there as well. Okay, that's not going to work anymore though. Top team all of a sudden are quite wise to that. And we do have Scud launchers coming here for gold. That's very, very nice. Avengers go down. Demo upgrade is in play. Also in play here for Revenger. The only problem for Revenger is he doesn't actually have that much stuff to really defend against this. He's going to try. He was trying to get a Jarman killing. Unlucky. Nice idea to try and get the Jarman. Did get detected in the end. So yeah, game's kind of stabilised a little bit here. I mean, Agent Akira is a little bit behind. He's having to recover. He's going to get there. Tomahawks coming out of Yami. That's very, very nice. Search and destroy Tomahawks as well. King Raptor's now out. We do have a RT coming out of Dominator. Probably going to try and find itself a supply drop zone. Or it's going to be comboed with the oils, maybe. Yeah, it's going to be comboed with the oils, is it? Nope. That's just a mine drop. Oh, that's really good combo play. Didn't even get them either. Beautiful from the top team. Really, really nice. Yeah, very good play. Do we have a nuke out of Dominator? No, I'd say that was probably oversight, but then probably hasn't got the money for it. It's going to be so much harder to defeat these without the speed upgrade. We do see Yami pushing forward, but he is up against a fair old army here, so maybe a slight overextension coming out of him here. We have got some Vs coming forward now from Agent Akira. But I think this right team look like they're going to hold it. Interesting game, this one. It's fairly well balanced, actually. Ooh. Could have done a little bit more. I think he didn't click the eye upgrade in time there. But yeah, they're going to hold. The buggies have come in. And actually, that was a bit of an overextension from Yami. Yeah, now they're going to have to go back here. Dominator is pushing forward here. Very nice combination of Avengers and Overlords. King Raptor comes in. Bit random to be hitting over here, I think. This V army doing some nice damage for sure. Oil should get picked off. Very nice PDL coming out of the Raptors just then. So yeah, this area now gets wiped out. Double A10, that is going to hit. Well, it's hit something already, presumably these 2 oils, yeah. Okay, nice. Very nice. That oil should now go down. Yep, it does. No AP bullets here for Revenger. And against chain gun Gats, there's only one answer there. Yeah. Ooh, that's a nice carpet bomb. That's a really, really nice carpet bomb. He's level 3, so he's able to use it. And yeah, they're going to have to pull back now. And all of these Emperors are gifts, especially with no speed upgrade. I think they should all just get picked off now. The Revenger needs to be careful for his own mate's Scud. Yeah. Had a feeling that might happen. Spectre now in on the oil. Bottom team are fighting back here. Nice laser locks. Really, really nice. And good micro overall, actually, from both players here. Laser locks ultimately are going to take that out. No, they're not. Okay. I think that... Oh, wow. How is that still alive? That is insane. I have no idea how that Emperor survived then. Yeah, interesting. I think this one's delicately poised, actually. This one can certainly go either way. I think the GLAs are starting to power through a little bit now. Would like to see these A10s defended by these King Raptors. Ah, they just went away at the worst possible time. So yeah, market could have been saved there. But instead, they just went away at the wrong time. King Raptor's not really achieving too much there. So actually, this army can now push forward. There is another Double Rebel ambush in theory. That King Raptor's going to go down. Yep. And there it is. Yeah. As I called it. As I said it. That's what happened. Yeah, double Demo Rebel ambush. That is kind of painful for the top team to have to deal with. That's what I mean. It's such a powerful general promotion. It really is. This V push from Yami Sukehiro, he's going to be stopped. Although it's starting to have a bit of success. This squad doing a certainly very nice job. It needs a few more spy drones on these, actually. I'd say the bottom team look like they've got more stuff. Certainly. There's certainly more SW supply drop zones coming out here. Domi now finally has his nuke. Bit slow there if you ask me, but nonetheless does get it. He can now get the speed upgrade on these overlords that no longer exist. He is building some more though. Ooh, bomb truck coming in. Now maybe, not sure about. The bomb trucks are okay if you combo it, but if you send them in by themselves, bit pointless. Jarman Kill did get spotted there. Oh, what is that Comanche doing? I think this beacon is trying to say, please give me the... oh, that gets defended. Nice. Oh, yeah, he did hit. Look, all the doses are going here. Very nice. Anthrax bomb is going to land, is it? Oh, it doesn't. It just misses. That would have been massive, although there was an ambulance ready there from Yami. And actually, this combination from the 3 teams now looking pretty good. We've got some Gats, we've got some Avengers. Oh, that Spectre took a lot of damage. Some Vs. I think that's going to be on the strat, is it? No, it's just going to be on the supply drop zone. Is it actually going to get it in time? No, it's not. Very well defended by Yami. Sneak attack now coming in a very undetectable location. Nope. Domi sees it. Not entirely sure how Domi sees it, but he does. These come back, come back. That's what that'll be saying. And yeah, they are starting to have success here, actually, the top team, in breaking through. But what are they going to do about this push in the base? Overlords now have the speed upgrade. That's going to help a lot. So it's really now just a case of trying to kill as much as possible here. Would like to see some better micro come out of Revenge. It's pretty poor, really. I mean, yeah, come on. Like, micro them. You are allowed to micro your buggies. Like, this is much better. Yeah, okay, that gets denied. Micro your buggies. No? Don't micro your buggies? It's a nice quad. Don't micro your buggies? Fine. Alright. But top team are now trying to push through here. Doing a fairly decent job of it, I have to say. Oh, I just heard another Demo Rebel ambush. That was over here to kill the Overlord. But what was the point? What was the point in that? You're not even going to be able to continue the push. I don't think he's really got that much here as Revenger. So yeah, that sneak attacks are going to get shut down. But can this get shut down? Load of tunnels being placed down though in a sort of panicked hurry here by Vasabi. We do see another... Whoa. That's a pretty big blowout, but that's also a hell of a load of gem promos also hitting the base of Kaufman here. And yeah, bottom team really struggling to hold what isn't actually that big a push. 20% bounty in play. That Jar Mikhail's probably going to snipe that out. Anthrax bomb comes in. That's a defensive one. Okay. I think the only thing going for the bottom team here is that Domi is dried up. And I mean completely dried up. He might have the general promotion to get back some money from time to time, but yeah, there's only so long he's going to last this game. I'd also say that Purple's on very little secondary eco, actually. Yeah, sells up a couple of war factories as a result. 1, 2... And Orange is on almost none. So yeah, okay. The bottom team are in a really much better position still here, aren't they? Because they've got loads. I mean, look at this. The air alone, and then there's a load of markets here as well. Presumably quite a few markets for Revenger, and then you've got constant sneak attacks. Does Domi see it this time? No. Yeah, okay, so regardless, I think the top team have given this a good go, but the GLAs have powered through here in the end. So yeah, this is gonna go 3-2 for sure. Hello, Blue Code in the chat. Leaflet drop comes in, doesn't really get enough though, and I think this is going to be the end for Agent Akira here. He's trying to build laser tanks, but he's about to lose his power, so... And he's lost the push here anyway. Yeah, down goes the power in a second. Ouch. Yeah, I didn't really think that one through. This is kind of the beginning there. Domi trying his best to push through, but they're not, unfortunately, not quite done enough damage here. This is actually a double sneak attack now as well. So yeah, this is the end for Akira. I feel hate towards me. Yeah, he's probably not wrong there. And this is going to be the hunt. Does get power back, but that's just going to get shut down again. Yeah. Dominator carpet doesn't quite hit. Does take a few units out, but it isn't going to be enough to stop, ultimately, the death of Agent Akira here. Didn't have too much money anyway. GG's called from Yami. Yeah, okay, it's over. There's only so much they can do. So yeah, well played from the bottom team. They've taken this game. So they do bring it back to 3-2. Yeah, nicely done. Very nicely done. They are going to have to still put some serious work in, though, if they want to win this. Because it's still match point for Team Black Bulls. So yeah, will be very difficult. Noted, Sam. Noted. Alright, just go to the toilet. Be back in a minute, guys. Right, we are back. Let's go into here, and we will go observer. We're actually missing someone anyway. It's fine. Dominator is actually who we're missing. There's always someone getting their team wrong. Shouldn't be too difficult. You'd think you'd get it after a while, but yeah, it happens. It happens. Right, so team 1 then. Revenger, Vasabi and Kaufman. Yep, that checks out. And USA on the right. Laser in support. And then tank on the left. And then for the other team, Demo Akira, Demo Yami, then there he is. Okay. And then Dommy on the left is there. Yeah, that's right. Okay. So can let's see, can Team GZU bring it back to a decider, or are Team Dominator going to seal the deal here? That is the big question. It's been a nice set, actually. I've enjoyed this. Hello again. Oh, I've already said hi to Show General. I'm repeating myself. Black balls is what I've been trying to say, but in the end I've ended up saying black balls all the time. You're right, the way I've pronounced it. I'm definitely not doing that deliberately. Alright, just waiting on Vasabi to accept. There he is. And we are good to roll. Now into game number 6. Yeah, let's see what the team of the top team can do here. So starting with Yami Sukehiro in purple, playing as GLA Demo. Supported, well, sort of supported. He's further away. Is another demo by Agent Akira in the orange, and then to the left we've got Dominator in cyan as Air. Opposing there, we've got Kaufman in green playing as tank. We have got the Laser General here for Vasabi in gold. And on the right, we've got Revenger playing as Vanilla USA in pink. Okay. Let's see. Are we going to see something? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 arms dealer build then coming out of Yami Sukehiro. I've always thought I prefer a 5 arms dealer build for GLA and for stealth, and a 4 arms dealer build for Tox and for demo, just because it's more expensive for the units. I could be wrong. I suppose it's situational ultimately. We're only seeing... Interesting, a very fast CC rebuild. Why would you do that? Wouldn't you just surely... Wouldn't you just keep it? Was it an... Yeah. What? Like, that's an entire grand thrown down the drain, surely. That makes no sense to me. I'm a bit perplexed there. Anyway, we are seeing tunnels here. We are seeing a reverse... it's the same tactic, actually, coming out of Dominator. Let's see if they can make it work equally as effectively. There is an immediate reaction coming out of Vasabi here. And there is also an immediate... Look at this. An absolute scattering of gats all over the show. They know exactly what's coming here. So they've scouted it. Yeah, as I was going to say, it's been scouted here by Vasabi. Very, very nice. The gats are fleeing away. Very nice. There is a early tech. Is it going to get spotted? It does get spotted. And it does get denied. Really nice. In comes the CC Nooks. One could potentially go down here if hit at the same time. Yeah, here comes the double then. Chain guns. Yeah, chain guns kicks in. Really nice. That one should get deleted first. S&D's all coming in across the board now. And these are going to fight this GLA army off. Oils did come in here. We have a bit more over here as well. Bit of a battle going on, or battle prep going on. Main battle here right now. Battle prep over here. That's going to be quite a big one. These two CC Nooks are still... Power is low at the minute here for Revenger. Yeah. S&D goes down as well. Loses one there. Ultimately, these are going to get dealt with. Big battle is now happening here. These oils should get denied. One gets denied. The other one doesn't, actually. That's kind of bad. Support now coming in here from Vasabi. Did drop off, but these are going to get wiped out. Yeah, very nice. And that last one goes down as well, yeah. Okay, so they do hold the right-hand side, and it looks like they're holding the left-hand side as well. Yeah, they have held, actually. And now they're going to push on the right. Okay. More CC Nooks here. That's very nice. Doubling up on the CC Nooks, I like that. Actually, these could be quite devastating. These gats are going to have to probably try and make a run for it. Good play from Dominator. The only problem he's got is that these I think these CC Nooks are going to have to put some serious work in. This is really nice, though, from Vasabi. I really like that. Ooh, that's a big scud. Might not have enough here, though, Yami, to defend this. Oh, the power's down. Oh, that's bad. That's really bad for him. He's going to need to get that out instantly. Gats are now coming in, though, yeah, so there's only so much they can do. Meanwhile, the push of these Vs continues. Quite a few of these are weak. Domi's somehow keeping his War Factory alive there. Somehow the A10s went here and not here. That's a bit confusing. Okay. Very, very odd decision making there. Very odd decision making. This actually gets taken by Revenger. He's on the 3 oils now. Search and destroy went down here. Okay. I think the top team have done quite well here. I mean, they might have done this. That one of the Overlord's going to put this army off as well. And Domi is going to ultimately lose these. Yep. Gat's putting in some nice work. Yeah, that's it. All gone. Dominator's question marked. Why is he question marked? I'm not actually sure what that question mark was all about. Was it... No. What was it? I mean, that was damage from earlier, but yeah, what's he question marked for? Oh, that's a nice Dead Rebel ambush. Really, really nice. And Yami is right on the edge of his seat here. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what that question mark was all about. Dominator coming in with a carpet bomb then. Gonna try and hit the strat, I'm gonna guess. Note the oils, okay. Needs to be some kind of follow-up there, though. Yami's continuing to lose his own markets here, actually. Yeah, really, really nice. Can that get finished? Yeah, it can. Wow. Oh, that's nice play, though. Really good play with those techs. Assistance now coming in from Dominator, who is trying his best to carry this game to victory here. That oil still hasn't been taken by Vasabi, actually. That's a bit of oversight from him there. And ultimately, the bottom team are going to hold here. Gat's absolutely petrified of any further CC nooks which could come in. Yeah, okay, now he's getting this. That's nice. This is actually quite a big push, though. Would have liked to have seen these Rangers around this side. More likely to get them. Whoa. Very nice. Taking out 3 of these Overlords. Again, would have I liked to have seen... What are they doing? I don't understand. Why are they not hitting the oils? It baffles me. Weird, really weird. I mean, these 2 oils should have died ages ago. The amount of extra money that Agent Akira has got in this game because these 2 weren't killed is just ridiculous. This oil is at least going to get held. This one, but these have all gone down. So yeah, Revenger just like that is on no oils now. It's just really odd decision making at times. Pathfinders have come in now, I think, here. Or they just got shut down manually. I don't think there were Pathfinders, actually. Okay, this is now going to get sandwiched. Tommy is going to lose this army. Spectre comes in. That's going to hit the back supplies, I think. Yep, very nice. And there is going to be CC Nook sneak on the right-hand side. That is a very nice follow-up from Dominator. Very, very nice. I just can't understand why these oils are still alive. Just crazy. This is really good play from Domi, though. I think he's had a hell of a game here. Done really, really well. That's some nice hits. Kind of unlucky not to get 2 there. But what again? Why are you hitting there when you could be hitting here? Surely the A10s are on. No, they're not. What? Kill the oils. So where are these hitting then? Here? No. I don't know. I don't get it. These gem promotions are triggering, to say the least. Dominator's 5-star. Shows how well he's done this game. And that was a fuel air bomb on the last remaining oil for the top team. So there's only 2 oils left and they both belong to... Do the top team think they've killed them or what? I mean, that's what I don't get. I like what Dominator's done in the middle here, actually. This is kind of cute. I think the bottom team have the advantage now, so they can just kind of relax and sit back and have a good time. They've got the GLAs that can build up. So yeah, it's looking pretty good for them, I think. Hello, Xcal, by the way, in the chat. Sorry, my chat was a little bit behind there. And hello, Pocher as well. Hello, hello, hello. He misclicked J. Oh, J's someone's sell button. That was earlier, so I actually don't know what you're referring to now. Oh! Dominator did, right, I'm with you. Fine. I still can't believe these oils are alive, though. It's just... yeah, weird. Has Kaufman definitely got enough gats? Hopefully. But look at the size of the GLAs now. I mean, these three are just going to get wrecked instantly. And at this point, what's the laser really adding in value-wise? I mean, he's got a few supply drop zones, like quite a few, admittedly. But he's going to try and get a drop in on Dominator by the looks of it, who is building more and more supply drop zones. Just going to find a Chinook instantly. Domi doesn't seem to have spotted this yet, actually. I just heard another... I missed it, that's so annoying. I heard a Rebel ambush, but I didn't see it. Nice drop this in the end. I'm surprised Dominator didn't see that, actually. I'm guessing it was around here, maybe, to allow this army to get in. I'm looking pretty bad now. There are a lot of hackers out, which I'm not sure how I feel about when you tank. But ultimately, yeah, this is going to get swept up. There's Pathfinders are definitely now out for Dominator as well. Very nice. And power now for Akira. Yeah, power goes down. CC goes down. He's actually floating quite a bit at this point. And even Yami Sakihi is actually managing to recover now. Yeah, Dominator really pulled through on this game. It was a really looking dicey. Please, oh, finally. Finally took him out. Jesus. This is very nice. Oh, it's an empty. That's a shame. If he damages it, nah, it'll probably, it'll just recover in time. Licks went down. I mean, the tank is in it in a sense, but I just don't know. I'm not a fan of this strategy. Not at least in this matchup. There's a very nice Rebel ambush. Oh my god, here we go. Yeah, this could be the last hurrah here then for the top team. And there is even now a push here as well. Yeah, this is probably going to be too much. I don't think the top team can recover from this. I mean, the tank is basically dead. And just the bottom's getting more purple, more orange, more cyan. And ultimately, although I did like this hold, or this sort of hold the line earlier on from Vasabi, it isn't that good at this stage of the game when you just sort of sat in your base not really doing much. And that's a nice Anthrax bomb in the base as well. Do we have AP bullets? We do. All these coming in here. Oh, wow. Holy moly. I think that was the bus suiciding. That's the entire army of Vasabi just gone. And everything's just getting deleted. That was a nice little TT from Yami as well. Revenger's been kind of wrecked. He hasn't actually really got anything else apart from this. And I think Dominator's got so much he can just take these all out. Yep. Really nice. Yeah, you can take that out. No problem. Chain Gun Gap putting some nice work in, but it doesn't matter. The left-hand side's now getting wrecked. The right-hand side's dead. Top team have played well, but they've just fallen off short here, unfortunately. Playing until the bitter end. But yeah, this is GG's. It's going to go 4-2. GG's well played. Yeah. Very well played. Very well done from the bottom team in the end there. Congratulations, Team Dominator. They have gone through to round 4 then of that tournament. Yeah, very, very well played. Promotion are free. Yeah, promotion are free, but like the amount of extra money that Akira extracted from that game, a really crucial part of the game, it actually swung it quite a bit. Like, if they killed those oils earlier, it would have taken Akira way longer to get to the secondary eco that he ended up getting. So yeah, I don't know. Anyway, it didn't matter, of course, in the end. Well, or did it? We won't actually know. Yeah, GG's. Well played. That was a pleasure. I actually really enjoyed that. See you. Yeah, nicely done. That was good. Right, what we're going to do, we do have one more order of business here. So that actually finished 4-2 there then for the Black Bulls. Not Bulls. Alright, let's leave that. And what we're going to do is we've got one, yeah, so one final order of business. We're now going to do the live draw of this new tournament. Let me just make sure I'm in the right section for this. So just bear with me 2 seconds, guys. Strange Old Worlds, that's the one. Right. Let's actually start off with some real basics. So let's go you, and we'll go you. So Strange Old Worlds tournament then. A matchup masterclass. Maps you've always ignored. Matchups you either love or hate. Let the madness begin. Format, 1v1 single elimination, 10k starting cash. Each game is reversed. In fact, you know, I've just realised, actually, I should have properly concluded what we just saw here. Black Bulls here have just won 4-2. Obviously against Team UCG, so congrats to them. They will now face against Team HQJ in round 4, which is the quarter-finals. That's where it starts to get pretty serious. I think they're now guaranteed some kind of small prize at this point. Yep, last 8 will have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, that's nice. HQJ, who plays for them? Let's actually have a quick look before we move on to the tournament. And also I need to tell Jazz that we're ready to go. Let's see. HQJ, Hassan, Leb, Katiba and Jazz. Okay, that's an extremely strong team. So yeah, that's going to be very, very tough for them, for sure. Yeah, that's actually just come through now. Very, very nice. Host is on it. That's probably Xgal, actually, I'm guessing. Very, very nice. Okay, right, we have now concluded that. So yeah, for this tournament then, so this is a 1v1 tournament. I'm going to do the live stream in just a second. Reversed, best of 9s unless it's further rounds to be determined. Fine. I guess that's actually something for Jazz to complete now that we know how many we're going to get. Usual rules apply, nothing in particular to show them. There's a load of different matchups. So matchup 1, matchup 2, matchup 3. Yeah, let's have a look at this. So, player on top of bracket picks the first map and matchup, and then after the first map, the second player will pick the map and matchup combination, and this alternates after each map. Once a map has been picked, that map cannot be picked for the remainder of the round. Any mirror matchups are to be played twice. Okay. Do I get this? Very quickly, give me just a second. So let me just hide you guys. And let me just ask Jazz very quickly. Doing it now, FYI. That's kind of annoying because that's now just showing me a load of... That's fine, everyone can have their things. I'm going to have to make a list here, guys, so just bear with me. Oh, that's really annoying. That hasn't worked at all. Alright, let's try it in Excel instead. Let's go you. But I can't even do COM delimited either. Yeah, that's not really going to work, is it? Let's try and do you. Paste special. Yeah, because he's used a load of... Jazz has used a load of hyphens to separate these. I'll show you what I'm looking at. So a load of hyphens have been used to... I'll tell you what, let's just try it anyway. So if I do data, text to columns, delimited next, and we're going to do not tab, but other dash, finish. So then what I want to do is go you, copy, you, paste special values, transpose. Oh, that didn't work. I forgot to click transpose. Transpose. So now I'm hoping that I can just go 1, 2, 1. Oh no. 3. And then what I'm going to do is A, B. What the hell? No, not Bitcoin. Right. This is just me doing some basic stuff to make this quicker, by the way, guys, just to remove the thingies. So let's do data, filter. That's what we want. Actually, last but not least, I'm going to do C here. Let's get rid of the filter for a second. Equals if that. How do I? Is there like an is-odd function? I hope there is. This is kind of annoying. I didn't want to have to be doing this. And actually, look at this. Like, it hasn't even worked. Do you know what? I'm going to scrap this. I'm just going to include the list. Sodom. It's fine. Yeah, not presented to me in the greatest format here, Jazz. I'm not appreciating it. But it is what it is. We're going to just have to do this, aren't we? We're going to have to do it the painful way. Sorry, guys. That was not intentional. Yeah, the dash is not the best. Not the best at all. Delete, 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 delete. This is literally what I'm having to do now. Revenger, who we just saw in that tournament there, actually. Mojo Jojo. At least we're going through all the players this way. Including myself. X-Scale's in it. I'll probably draw him then. Excellent. That's how this is going to go down. Marikar's in it. I might even draw him. Dark Ninja is in it. Okay. Well, hold on. Oh, Ninja Lime is the name of his Discord. Okay. Someone that I don't recognize. Radar I do know, and I know that Nicative or wherever is his name. Targaryen I know. Staz is in it. I tell you what, there's actually quite a few decent players in this, isn't there? Memphis, yeah, okay, fine. There's quite a few. Aju, there's loads of good players. I've got no chance. Doom, Fargo. Doesn't really matter, does it? It doesn't matter who I draw. I'm going to get wrecked either way. Jazz himself. No, he's really good as well. Akuka. I'm more like one of the worst players in this tournament, honestly. Delete you. Lift truck. I'm sure this could have been done quicker, but it's probably easier to work this out than anything else. Sam. Yella. Yeah, just a load of people I won't be able to beat. So whoever I get, I'm going to lose. So all good fun. Right, we have our list of players now. So what we're going to do is we're going to go Wheel of Names. Wheel of Names. Where was I doing this? I was doing this in Word, wasn't I? How many players is that in total? I haven't even counted. Let's actually just find out, shall we? 26, apparently. Okay. Fine. 26 players. Right, well, that's that more or less ready. What I'm going to do is, given that we've got an even number, that means the bracket's going to be even, does it? I'll just list them all out. I'll draw them out, and then Jazz can just deal with that later. That seems reasonable. Let's just hide for a second and check on Discord. He is here. Okay, good. I wanted to make sure that Jazz was present. We'll go display again. Let's just double check these bits here. Yeah, so the MU matchup 1, matchup 2, matchup 3. Oh, is this because it's best of 9, is it? I don't know, like, this is what's confusing me. Oh, sorry, right, I get it now. So you pick a map, and then you've only got one of 3 matchups to choose from per map. Right, got it. Cool. Obviously, the bracket is to be determined. Prize pool, $80, $40, $20, plus $20 for a fan favorite map. Please reach out to Jazz if you're interested in sponsoring. So note that. Don't actually know who the current sponsors are for this. Players are here yet. That's confirmation of the 26. Download. Thanks to Ghost for amazing artwork. Radar and Firelord for helping out with matchups. ZH staff team for feedback. I can't take credit for that, admittedly. And of course, all the map makers. All right, that covers us there. Let's kind of get cracking, I think. Let's just double check with the chat. Just do a wheel. Yeah, I was going to do a wheel. All good. So yeah, all good. The format, yeah, the format was just a bit awkward, that's all, because I didn't really want to include all the Discord names as well, so then I had to separate them out. But yeah, all sorted now. We've got 26, and we'll just draw them in order, frankly. Okay. We're going to get Tumstep first, are we? Yes, we are. Okay, so what I want to do now is I'm going to take you. Take you, go into you. We're going to paste you in here. Don't really need... what? That's super annoying. Okay, so let's bring you over here. All the way down to 26. And what I actually want to do is, if I instead just don't number you, copy you, and instead just go like that. And now I can take Thumbstep and I can put you into number 1. And we're going to be much quicker with this now. Right. Back into here. Yeah, we can actually make progress now that we're all fully set up. This is what happens when you do things last minute. Why in Word use Notepad? Yeah, Word, Notepad, same thing. Hello, Vasif, by the way. Xcal, wow, okay. That's quite the matchup. Round 1. That's kind of good news for a lot of people. Yeah, we got Xcal is straight up. Playing up against Tumstep in round 1. Very, very nice. That's very tasty. What do you think of that? I know what I think of that. I think that would be a very popular one to stream, that's for sure. Who are we going to get next? Going to be Al-Wahesh. Welcome to the tournament. Let's slot you in to here. And let's find out who you're up against. Jazz is the sponsor. Top man. Top man. Alright, we have Nur as the person that's going to be up next. Okay, let's find Nur. He was down here somewhere, wasn't he? There he is. Playing up against Al-Wahesh in round 1. Don't actually know who Al-Wahesh is. I very much know who Nur is, though. Good luck to them. On to the next one. Right, we've got Knots, who I think I've seen once or twice before, but otherwise not too sure about him. Welcome to you, Knots. We're going to put you there. Let's see who you're going to be playing up against. These biscuits in front of me are going to be well earned by the time this stream finishes. It looks like it's going to be Sam. Okay, round 1 then. Very nice. Welcome, Sam. Let's get you up against Knots. There we go. Okay. Let's keep it rolling. Obviously, Jazz, I'll just make sure I've sent this to you afterwards. Are we going to get Stars? It looks like we are. This, yes, okay. Stars is in. He's going to be in number 7. Let's find out who he's going to be up against. This is probably where I get drawn out. Nah, it's just missed me. Marikar's still there, though. Dark Ninja. Unfortunate for Dark Ninja to play against Staz in round 1 there. But it's a tough one. We're realistically going to be against someone good. So yeah, tough there, tough there, tough here. This is a very nice matchup, though. Tumstep versus Xcal. Okay, let's see. Let's keep it going. There's still plenty of experts and masters for me to draw in round 1. Here's another one, which I could potentially get. We've got Fargo. Welcome, Fargo. We're going to place you in slot number 9, and let's see who you're up against. It is going to be a Buka. Okay, that's quite nice. I think a Buka normally plays alright against Fargo, so welcome to you. Let's put a Buka up against... Obviously very, very tough for him, but yeah, that'll be nice to watch. Nice games for sure. Alright, let's keep it moving. And we're going to see Urk. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you in the tournament. Let's place you, if I can find you. Oh, right up there, first to sign up. Right, let's see who you're up against. Well, you know Eric. I wish. Doom is going to be up against Eric in round 1. Very nice. Okay. Let's find Doom and we'll place him here. And let's find out who we're going to have next. There's a worrying number of good players still left in this, isn't there? Majesta being another one of those. And yes, it is going to be him. Okay, let's find Majesta. Here he is. And let's see who Majesta's going to be playing against. Ooh, it's going to be Jazz, is it? Yeah, it is. Oh, it's tough for Jazz. It was going to be tough anyway, but yeah. He's a very decent player. Is old Majesta. We'll place Jazz here. Okay, let's keep it rolling. Making swift progress of this. Can I stream that one? Cool about it, perhaps. Oh, I see. Right, we've got Aju now. There's another player you want to avoid in round 1. Very solid is Aju. Let's place him in slot 15, and then let's see who he's going to be up against. There's a very worrying number of good players left. I mean, every single one here. Memphis, it's going to be... Okay. Welcome to the tournament, Memphis. Let's get you added into here. And let's... okay, Aju versus Memphis. That's actually a really nice round 1, you know. That's a really nice game. Another one I'd be very much up for streaming. Okay. Who are we going to have now? It's going to be McWary, is it? Yes. Okay, welcome to the tournament, McWary. Another member of X Squad in the tournament. Right up here. And let's see who he's going to be playing against. I wouldn't mind playing against him. It would be a all X Squad matchup. But nope, it's not going to be me. It's going to be Lift or Killer. It's going to be close. Just Killer. I think you'd probably favour that out of the two, but a pretty hard draw nonetheless. So yeah, welcome Killer. Right, we really are running short of names now. There's still Marika, there's still Mojo, there's still quite some names here, isn't there? Alright, let's see who we end up with, shall we? It's going to be Revenger, is it? Or Bitcoin? It's going to be close. It's going to be Bitcoin. Welcome, Bitcoin, to the tournament. Can't say I've ever seen Bitcoin before, but welcome nonetheless. Let's see who they will be facing. Not me. Oh, don't tell me it's going to be 2 people. Great. I mean, look at who's left. I'm going to end up with someone really good. Targayen, welcome. You will be playing against the unknown quantity that is Bitcoin. Unless they're as good as the namesake, in which case you're screwed. Right, who could I have? Revenger. I mean, Revenger's as good as it gets now, and he's really quite a decent player as well, so... Yeah, my fate is sealed. It just doesn't matter, does it? It's probably going to be me now, isn't it? Yeah, okay, fine. We're now going to be selected. Okay. I mean, to be honest, at this stage, I mean, is it going to be 20? I'm trying to work out how many then would go. I think these 4 would be automatically in round 2, if I've done my maths right. Maybe just these 2. I can't remember. Either way, I'm going to be playing around 1, but who's it going to be against? It's going to be against either Marika or Lift Truck, isn't it? Oh no, Mojo. Okay. Well, I don't ever get to play against Mojo Jojo, so that's kind of fun. It's kind of annoying. He's basically an expert player these days, so good draw. Well done. But I will take it. Welcome, Mojo. Right, 4 left to do. Let's slot them in. There's a decent chance these 4 will all be getting buys to round 2. And we start with Radar. Could end up with a Lift Truck Marika. Oh, I've heard a donation there. We'll come to you in a second. Was it donation or was it just a thingy? We'll find out in a second. Who did I just draw? Was it Radar? I think it was Radar. I should be left with Revenger Marika Lift Truck. Yes, okay. Right, let's see who we pull now. Would be... Okay, it's going to be Lift or Marika. Ah, thank you very much. I'm actually going to hide that for a second. That's really annoying that the email came up like that. Thank you very much, Jazz, for the donation. Very kind of you. That was Marika we just saw there. Okay. Marika coming in here. And we do still need to slot the last two in. Again, I don't think these two will actually play each other, nor will Radar or Marika. But let's spin nonetheless, just to determine who goes higher in the bracket. Yeah, thank you very much, Jazz. Very kind of you. I'll probably end up reinvesting it in this tournament anyway, if I know me well enough. Right, Revenger it's going to be in, so we can delete this, we can delete you, and we can put... Oh my god. Was it Revenger? I think it was Revenger. I hope it got that right. I'm actually going to have to double check that. Okay, there we go. There's our final bracket. So let's just go over it very quickly. We've got Tumstep versus Excal. Al-Wahesh versus Nur. Knots versus Sam. Staz versus Dark Ninja. Fargo against Abuka. Eric against Doom. Majesta against Jazz. Aju versus Memphis. Another nice game. McWary versus Killer. Bitcoin versus Targayan. Myself versus Mojo Jojo. Fantastic. Radar versus Marika. And then last but not least. Oh, no, okay. I say this. Probably not, because I think they'll go. These four will go through to round two. We'll see how the bracket ends up looking. But yeah, that concludes our draw. Well, Jazz will get the bracket sorted ASAP. I'll copy these to him. But yeah, I think actually that is now draw concluded. Let's just double check. It's a little. There was actually a delay, so this is only coming through to you guys about a good 2.5 minutes later. Let's take one final look. So what have we got? It's going to be round one will be best of 9. Okay. So you're going to choose one of these maps. I mean, Snowy Plateau's there. That's pretty desperate, isn't it? You can tell that the matchups didn't get much thought either. Look, the only way to make it fair was to make them mirrors. That's how rubbish that map is. It's a fire round map, in case you're wondering why I'm being abusive. But there's some nice maps here, actually. Annihilation. Cold Territory is a bit of a random one. Double Damnation. Entropy's Empire. Final Crossroads LHV2. I kind of like that one, actually. Greek Shores. Yeah, loads of random maps. Some of these I've not even seen, actually. So yeah, should be a fun tournament. Poseidon's Lair. I think I quite like Poseidon's Lair as well. So yeah, let's see how the tournament pans out. I'm gonna end it there because I've been streaming for 4 hours now, and I'm actually getting pretty tired. So yeah, GG's well played. Thank you. Oh, Auntie, I'm sorry. Just seeing Mojo in there. Yeah, GG's well played. Nice little stream this evening. Obviously had 2 sets earlier. We saw Team Dominator. Earlier on, take the victory against Team AKA in the Defcon. Sorry if I've inadvertently spoiled. I probably should have started that with an anti-spoiler. Apologies. Continuing the anti-spoiler, then we also saw Team Black Bulls defeat Team GZU in the TWI 50k tournament. And then we've just obviously seen the draw just then for the Strange Old Lands tournament or Strange Old Worlds tournament. But anyway, just seeing nicknames last thing. Yeah, last thing to mention, everyone, is there's a stream coming out from me tomorrow, 21 GMT. That is a Defcon, another Defcon one. It is going to be Team Dominator against, I've forgotten the name of the team, but it's Boyka, Tumstep, and Exile. So that should be a very, very good set of games. So tune in for that. I'll get that up. I'll get a link for that very soon. But yeah, GG's. Thanks to everyone for tuning in. Hope you all had fun. And yeah, wishing you all a good week ahead. Take care, guys, and see you very soon.